Did you just hear me chattering then? Oh, you didn't, that's fine then. Morning. Why is it National Bee Day? Not the one you sit on, the one that flies, that if they weren't for bees, we wouldn't be here. And what a lovely day. Friend Kat is producing today. Woo. Michael's on floor. Just. He's blamed his wife for turning off his... He blamed his wife for turning his phone off. I always have 3 alarms anyway, so it's, you know, and I haven't got a wife. And Charlie's here as well. He says hello. He's got his new pale teal tracksuit on. A 2-piece. A little co-ord. Shall we do an early bird? You've done what? Oh, you didn't drive in them, did you? Anyway, Kat's got her flip-flops on today. Early bird, here it is. What is it? It's 4 metres of white fabric. £30 and 32 pence. Now my throat suddenly sounds really bad, doesn't it? I'll be fine once we get going. Come on. 4 metres, 100% white cotton, 44 inches wide. It's what? Is it? Right, so it should be £30 and 32 pence. Where are we going then? Hang on. Oh, she's a bit worried now. Last time this was on, it completely sold out. Not surprised at £22.74. So that's 8 units you're getting there. What's 8 into 22? Well, 8 threes are 24. Isn't it right? Is that right? 8 3 24. So 8 £2.50s. 16. That's where you're supposed to get your calculator out. June says good morning. Claire says good morning. Jane says lovely sunny morning. Jan says good morning. Oh, right now, Jenny Jackson's watching. Jenny, love, how are you today? I would like to dedicate this show to our friend Hannah Bradley Cohen, who very sadly lost her fight for life yesterday. She had a brain tumour. She's fought, and her and her gorgeous husband Pete have really... Anyway, sadly, yesterday it was her time to go to meet the angels. So we're sending lots of love to her family and to Pete and to Jenny, because Jenny was one of her best friends. Anyway, £22.74. How much? It works out to £2.84 a half metre. Is what? If you buy multiples, they do come already cut. Jan says good morning, gorgeous. Paula says good morning. John, Kat, Michael and Charlie said loathly salams watching whilst prepping my demos for tomorrow, and afterwards I'm going shopping for your salad. Oh, can't wait to see you, she says. You absolutely... Oh, I know, tragic news, Jan. It is tragic. Anyway... The thing is, onwards and upwards. She's out of pain now, and she's on her way to her next adventure. 22.74. Can't complete it. Oh, you can tell Kat used to hard sell on hard cardboard next door. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, 4 metres of it. Hang on, do you want to see? There we go. This is a lot of fabric for backing. Actually, I wonder if it'd be enough for that. No. Oh, yes, be plenty for that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Hang on, look. There's 4 metres of it. Yeah, Kat's going to make a ghost costume. Where you going? Ghostbusters. There's loads and loads and loads of it, look. I'm having my hair cut on Monday as well. Oh, Anne on my bottom. Morning, John. Happy Bee Day. No, it's not from Anne. It's from Carol. Beautiful sunny in Carnarvon, says Anne. Diolch yn fawr. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to rain later where I am. It's beautiful sunshine. Then there's about 3 hours of rain. Then the sunshine comes out again. Jenny Jack. Oh, look at me. I can't even speak. Jenny Jackson says, thank you, lovely. I'm up early as I couldn't sleep. I absolutely love your shirt. I'd like a dress in that fabric. Kat says, good morning, John. It's a beautiful day. Loving the zebras. I'm off to face paint. I think that's meant to say face paint. I'm off to face a princess party. Catherine says, good morning. Happy Bee Day. Sue says, happy. Lovely words about your friend Hannah. Thinking of family and friends. Thank you, Sue. Here we go. Message from Tricia. Good morning, John. You sound like you got a cold. You blend in with the quilt behind you. Tricia in France. It's a weird thing, right? The doctor said it was gastric or silent reflux. Then a second doctor said it was tree pollen. Just been in the dressing room. About 20 people in the building have got it. So I don't know what it is. Am I contagious? I don't think I am contagious. I think I'm just allergic to work. It's time I retired. That's what it is. Right, could you take my microphone out for 1 second? Good morning. I'm sorry for your loss. My love to all who knew her, says Rebecca Jane. Thank you, Rebecca Jane. I just had to blow my nose then. Not because I'm emotional, because I was a bit snotty. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Last time we had this on, it sold out. Half the stock's gone already. More stock than we had last time. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Now my honey water. No, not honey. My ginger water might be a bit hot, so I'll just take the top off. It's a bit hot. Cleaned up my glasses. 22.74. Keep going through. What I say? Listen, you just because you work in a nice posh new studio. She's moaning now because the chair's uncomfortable, the air's not right, it's too warm. Do what? You haven't got purified air, no. Yeah, just recycled. It comes from here into there. Yeah, the cough will be with you in a minute. Laurie says, hi, John, sending condolences to Hannah's family. Big hugs to Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's pollen, John. I get it every year. Hay fever of the throat from Candy in Leamington Spa. Candy? I love candy. Do, 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 do. Good morning, John and team, says Gillian. Good morning, good morning. Maybe if I talk like this. Good morning. Oh? What does that mean? I can't say that in case it's rude. Hang on, Michael knows what it means. Tractor's watching. Good morning, John. Lovely start to the day. Thank you, Julianne. Margaret, morning, John and team. Keep on with your ginger water. Okay, leave it there. Leave it there. We'll come back to it later. Actually, I could come back to it anyway. Shall we look at today's menu? Today's menu, summer vibes at 8 o'clock. What's the matter? Why are you going? Ah, lovely theme, isn't it? Summer vibes, giving you hay fever. Then 9 o'clock, we've got the Honeybee Quilt with the Bandolier. There it is. It's a mixture of piecing and applique, or if you're Charlie, applique. Applique. Then we've got We Love Bees at 10 o'clock. We love bees. I don't know what's in that hour. All sorts of... Right, okay, so the first thing in that hour is a beetle cushion. 11 o'clock, Queen Bee tote bag with Mandlittle. Got in 2 colourways, got in pink and gold. Then 12 o'clock, we have got the sewing machine deals that we've had during the week. It's the last chance to get the... Now, hang on. Have I got sewing machines tomorrow? I don't think I have. Have I? Tomorrow? You sure? No, I don't trust it anymore. Have I got a guest with that then? What hour is that then? Oh, I'm starting at 9 tomorrow. Anyway, like the little bees they've drawn on it, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Anne says, morning, John. Nice to see you. Julie Vaughan. Morning, John and team. I remember you having a crack. Now, June, it was exactly the same week. The 2 weeks I've had this, it's exactly the same 2 weeks as I had it last year. Like, I looked up the diary for something else, and I saw the doctor's appointment. I thought, what? And I suddenly realised I had this exactly the same time. And do you remember, it was when we couldn't get a doctor's appointment, and they kept saying on the phone, it's laryngitis, laryngitis, laryngitis. Got in there, it wasn't laryngitis. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Anyway, so that was Facebook Live. The other way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the front page. Then on the right-hand side there, you'll see a box that says send message to the studio. Behave. Oh, happy. Scroll down the page, you'll see everything that's coming up on today's show. Ooh. There's all your fabrics from the first hour. Lovely fabrics. I've got bundles, got fabric. And you better, one of the ranges is called Flutterby, and it's all about butterflies, so be careful. Oh, that's nice. What's that one? Oh, Mode de Jolie. That's pretty, isn't it? Anyway, carry on. Liberty, Alice Caroline. Then the quilt. 3 colourways. Lovely. They're all white on the background. And then Pattern on its own. Oh, it's just jumps. Pattern on its own. Got all the templates in there that you need. Then we're on to this is Be Happy, the Be Happy Hour. Pattern weights, fabric, little bag. All lots of goodies that you can pre-order if you're going to go out and sit in the sun later. Now look at that price, that fabric, $6.99. I've been telling you for weeks now, it's going up. It's only $6.99. Yeah. Then, the bags, black and gold. Oh, I see. Now, ignore the bag, because it's just the one bag. It's the 2 different colourways. There's the pink version. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the gold as well. It's this one here, Michael. And then sewing machines. Right, where's the deals? Oh, where are they? Where? Oh, that confused me. Oh, yes, got to do a code with that one to get the bundle. I forgot about that. And $7.20, we knock £150 off the price of that. That's a big chunk of price, isn't it? Beck says, morning, John and team. I like your zebra shirt. Thank you. June says, I think it must be the tree pollen. I agree. Thank you, Dr. June. Shall we start? What one? Yeah, I've got it here. Scandi canvas. That doesn't seem like I've got much room. Eh? Scandi. I can't hear what Kat's saying. Scandi, not Sandy. She thinks she's in the musical Grease. Anyway, where are we starting? Beautiful. I only got this in one colourway. Oh, look, hang on. Oh, yeah. I've got it in yellow. Yeah, I've got it in yellow. There it is. Now, this is Mandy Shaw's favourite plant, isn't it, this one? And I say it's cow parsley, but it's not cow parsley. So I'm starting with the rusty one. So this is cotton canvas. Oh, it feels like it's wider, this one. Oh. Oh. Got it. It is this. It's what building? It is. This building's disgusting. 56 inches wide, this one. Morning. Painting Scotty's stable. Scotty's a horse. Ali's painting his stable today. June says all those years watching Holby City paying off. That's what Hannah says all the time. Right, this is $6.49 for half a metre. Scandi Bergen, burnt orange, big pattern. Oh, look at them. Look, yesterday I banged my hand on the table and that love heart fell off. It's a sign of banging the table too hard. £6.49. 100% cotton, 56 inches wide. Bag making, children's clothes, skirt, interior decor. 224 GSM. Don't tumble dry it says. Cool Lion. Cool Lion. Ooh. What was that song? Cool Lion. What?
Operator.
No, not Cool Operator. Ooh, .com. Anyway, funkypigeon.com. Sheila. Morning, John, and all at Saying Street from Sheila in Bootle. Hello, Sheila in Bootle. All right, Sheila. Beautiful. It's lovely burnt orange colour, this. Look lovely next to a fridge. Well, no, because you can get those fridges in pale pink. The yellow one now, the other colour. It's going to be one of those days. This is very popular on pre-order. Ochre, this one. I'd say it was more chartreuse. Which? Oh, that's a sunflower there. Yeah. Mind you, sunflowers don't have leaves like happy hand. Jazz hands. Waving at you. £6.49. Can you hear cat? Sorry, everyone. Hear a cackling in the background. Scandi Bergen in ochre. Lovely, gorgeous in your kitchen. I'm not surprised. Say that again. Oh, yeah. I thought you said you can. I was going to say, no, it is cut off the bolt, this one. By the half metre, cut off the bolt for you. You have as much or as little as you want, as long as it's half metre bundles. Don't you start putting names across the bottom. Cat's used to working in cardboard now, you see, where it's different here. Catherine says, morning, everyone. Morning. It's weird that Mum's not in that office anymore. It's like a ghost town up there now. I know, we miss him. What's the matter? Yeah? Yeah? Which one? You have to tell me which one you want next. Tell me what the picture looks like. Yeah. Birds. So, these are all brand new. These fabrics. Look at the price, $6.49. Oh, I can imagine these in a really posh designer homeware store in oven gloves or things for your toaster covers and things. No. Well, morning from a sunny Barnoldswick, says Hillary. High-end designer they look, don't they? Little birds all having a catch-up in the morning. Who's what? She's not going to show you her engagement ring because she's thrown it back at him already. Would she ever? We were just discussing, I said I need the date of the wedding for my diary, you know, so I presume I'm going to be invited. Anyway, 2027 it's going to be. 2027. He needs to go out and get a job so he can support her to the... No, he's got a job, but a better job, you know what I mean? I think he's got something to do with traffic lights or something, hasn't he, at the moment? I can't remember. Oh, nothing to do with traffic lights at all. Right. Moving on. Does he get a free car then out of it and everything? He does. What kind of car's he got? Oh, he's got a new job. I've changed mine, by the way. Oh, this is called ochre, is it, this one? Okay. Yeah, look. Yeah, they would go. I like that one. Oh, he's got a promotion, works so he gets a bigger car. Well, no, because the wire would go across the pavement from your house. He could walk. Then you could have that car, and then you could do that thing that they do here and put the plug through the window and charge it up in the car park. Anyway, £6.49. Message from Carol. Morning, John Lane on the sofa with a bad cold. Been watching you since 5 a.m. Carol? 5 a.m. I was getting dressed at... Excuse me, but I was getting dressed at 5 a.m. Were you watching me get dressed? Put my creams and my potions on. Now I've got my new... This is pretty, isn't it, this one? Anna Maria Horner, it could be, couldn't it? Odense, it's called. Don't know what that means. Is that a place? Is Odense a place? Brand new today. 100% cotton. There you go, city in Denmark. Colourways are beautiful, aren't they? Timeless, classic, elegant. Oh, lots of little coffee shops in Odense. I think the cruise line has stopped there. I think that's why I know it. Beautiful. Last one from this collection is that, but in... There's what? I don't know why they didn't do a bundle. Scandi Odense in the ochre. I'll just take a swig of water. Oh, isn't that funny? So Kat loves the orange, the ochre the orange one better. I like this one better. Yeah, I think Rachel's drunk. You mean Orla Keeley, not Keeley Orla. Rach, I think. Right. Which one next, the flowers or the butterflies? Butterflies. Now this is a bundle. Beautiful. Dan Morris, limited. Oh, limited. Limited. Oh, there's only 5 of these left. You've been very busy this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 12 fabrics. So what's that again? Oh, go on then. Who did it though? Who did it before you do it? Do it. Do it. £82.39 for 12 fabrics. 12 designer fabrics, half a metre of each. Oh. Lovely, beautiful. How much is it by the half metre then? No, when we come sell it by the half metre. Should be £7.49 a half metre. We've taken this to 86. I don't know. I'll show you the fabric, shall I? Because you don't want to know what you're buying. Yeah, taking half a metre off, look. I wonder if Derek's watching, actually. Be early for him on a Saturday morning. Is it Saturday? I got home yesterday and was convinced it was Sunday night and thought, I sat down to watch Queen Charlotte and thought, oh, I don't have to rush anywhere. I've got the day off tomorrow. I'm working Saturday and Sunday. In here or in next door? Here. Am I in on Thursday? Look at that, lovely, isn't it? Beautiful array there. Why? Yeah, it will be. It's not me. I'm not in it, though, am I? No. Yesterday, I had to film a thing yesterday after the show yesterday. Hobby starter, fire starter, hobby starter. And halfway through, my microphone died. Not my microphone, my talkback died. And I thought, do I stop filming or do I just carry on? So you'll be able to see when you're watching it. I suddenly go like this. And then put it in my pocket, thinking, oh, what should I do? What should I do? Anyway, I just carried on. 82.39 for all of these lovely fabrics. Good morning, John, and all in the studio. Check in and see today's offers before spending The day in my sewing room. Have you not got a telly in your sewing room, Teddy? Put it on the app. Tap the app. Well, it's too many people got that in their basket. Too many of you got that in your basket now. Now, obviously, in this way, you're getting half a metre of each. But I think you're most probably going, well, I'd like more than half a metre of that one. But not all of them are available. Where am I going first, then? This one. 31. Dan Morris, I'll open it all the way up for you. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I've got Amber Makes next week. Yeah. Who? Well, one of them does around filming anyway. How do you know where we find the Hobby Starter channel? Right. Where is Hobby Starter channel? Ben, not Ben, Charlie knows. No, don't say pretty sure. On Sky. No, all right, okay. No, it doesn't. No, because Hobby Maker comes on us. Hobby Maker comes straight on after us. No, I think it's on the Sky channel. It's not on this one. It's one on a bit later, and it's in the afternoon, early evening afternoon. But when I tuned in the other day, it was Jewelry Maker. So pops up. Steph, morning, John. Loving the shirt. Getting my hair coloured today. She's having it coloured grey. Oh, that's nice, like a silvery grey. Beautiful. Next. Now, I've also got to say at this point that don't expect our designer fabrics to stay at $7.49. They're all going to be at $8.50 or $8.99 very soon. We've held the prices back as long as we can. It's them, but we have to pass it on now. Next. This one, in that the same as but in the lavender. Petrol. It's a lovely day in South Devon. I know, Steph, I'm teasing you. Oh, crikey. Better get a move on, because I've got loads of fabric to get through. Next, I've got 30 next. EH30. Look at the colour. Beautiful. Bit of sunshiny colour. Might get my garden furniture out this afternoon if it's nice. Yeah. I'm in here tomorrow. Why? Every day is a washing day for my house. I have washing on every day, nearly. You haven't got that many clothes, you mean? National Be a Millionaire Day in America. In dollars, I might be. Evie. Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. Now, I think this is the one that says it's navy, but it's definitely purple in the background. Well, we'll have a look at the fabric. Oh, you are looking at the fabric. That's fine. Well, if you added all my assets up, I suppose it would be. All in a flutter, floral navy. Next what? Oh, message. Can all the fabrics be okay for dressmaking? Yes, definitely. Definitely. All of these, not the canvas, but all of these would be, yeah, definitely. Then I've got, which of the two I can't do? Okay, well, this is HK04. Oh, yeah. Pam Mini Harney says, morning, lovely John and all. Morning. I don't even know what that is. Oh, is it? Are we on that then? We're not even on that. Oh, okay, moving on. 3 meters, that one left. Then I've got this gorgeous, like, floral, subtle HX60. Nice, isn't it? Oh, Angie, morning from Deal in Kent. Sunny, but cold. Could be, it's only upper stage, of course it's cold. Be warm later. Oh, it's really thick fog this morning. Well, it's where the warm air meets the cold air, isn't it, when you have fog? Your sunbed has it in a machine. Why? What's going on a sunbed? Right, this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to go on holiday. 19th of June, the first one. I'm here in the morning. Then I've got my friend Barbie and her mum popping in for tea, a cup of tea, and then I go to the airport. I'm going to fly from Birmingham this time, yeah. Beautiful. That's only for a few days, that one. There you go. Oh, that one looks Japanese, doesn't it? Oh, hardly. I'm going budget airline. MJ39, this one. Do what? £7.49. Packed floral on tan. Only got 1.5 meters, that one left. No. It'd be full, it'd be jam-packed to the gills, wouldn't it? 71, MR71. Oh, no, can't do that one. Sold out. NR. Can't do that one, sold out. N. We have got that one, it's not sold out. Only got 4 meters of that one left, though. I've got 2 more. Okay, that is the last one I can show you now. That's Michael, everybody. I'm only joking. Just test it. He's not woken up yet. Good morning, John and team. Currently watching from bed, enjoying a lie-in, says Ange. Julie Vaughan says, not long now till holiday. Well, Julie Vaughan, unlike you, I don't go on a holiday every other week. No, I know, I can't wait. Right, next. Modar. These are pretty, these, aren't they? Look. I've got a bundle, have I? Bundle. £0.5 meter for free, saving £7.49. It's already been taken off. My brother-in-law probably served you. Works in cabin crew. Oh, has or will do, Steph. Who do I work for? Who am I flying with? It's not. I'm not going EasyJet. No, it's one of those. No, and just home after a lovely sunny break on the north coast. Grey and rainy, but it's home. Oh no, Anne. Where's she been? North coast. Oh, lovely. 6741. North coast of Ireland. I'm just taking some of my ginger water, if it helps. I only got 5 of these bundles left. Oh, it's been very busy this morning. Very, very busy. Look, aren't they gorgeous? The paisley one there. Let's do a cream one with white butterflies on it. We're doing a butterfly theme this morning, aren't we? Modar, £7.49. Butterfly cloud. Gemma says, morning, John, it's my birthday day. Happy birthday, Gemma. Happy birthday. Yeah, they're all singing happy birthday to you now. You did indeed set me up for that one, Julie Vaughan. Beautiful. Can you see it? Can you see it? Yeah, see it, right? Lovely. What? Yeah, on green. I only got 8 metres, this one left now. Jolie by Chez Moi at Modar. Grass, this one's called Grass. Gorgeous. Okay, oh, pfft. Lovely. Next. That one. There you go. They're so delicate and pretty, these, aren't they? Oh, he's not there anymore. Okay, so. Lampshade. Oh, now. Jenny Jackson's doing a lampshade on. Now, which Sunday, shit? Not tomorrow. It must be the following Sunday. Oh, there's me saying I do every weekend. I'm not in next Sunday, am I? No, the whole next weekend I'm off. Unheard of. I'm going to London, see Oklahoma, going for a posh dinner with my friend Francesca, having lunch with Greeno. Oh, I'm going to have a lovely time this week. I'm only in 2 days next week, you see, so I'm making up for it, you see. On what day? And I'm not in that day. Oh, I am. Oh, that's the day they just put, Hannah said she couldn't do it, but they still put her down to do it. Yeah. Blimey. Got that one in blue. Jeremy Joe's going to be in soon again. What? What do you mean you haven't got this one? OBW126. So it's only available in the bundle. Okay, then I'll do the little flowers in pinks and whatevers. 14. Lining of a bag. It's a bit posh for the lining of a bag, isn't it? What, like DNA? Oh, Kath's going to Tenby in Wales on a walking holiday next week. That's where Kat's grandma and granddad used to live. Where she went every summer holidays. We used to go to Chester for all our holidays. That's where my nan and granddad lived. There you go. Moda Jolie Ditzy, £7.49. Calming colours, these. Beautiful. Well, Gemma loves Tenby as well. Walls. What, the ice cream shop in Tenby? Oh, I don't know. I've never been. Right. RQW 110. Beautiful. This is Jewel. Oh, I thought you always went. Oh, it's not Sunday. But they don't like you. Beautiful. Then look at this one. ZYW167. Abstract floral in rainbow, that one. Lovely. Now I've got that one in blue. Oh, is that one? Oh, is that one in blue? Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I've just dropped one on the floor. I just need to pick it up. Okay. Lovely. No, they don't want me. I offered to do a shift on cardboard and nobody took me up on the offer. Then they cancelled my jewellery maker birthday show. Yeah. It's Wayne. He hasn't spoken to me since. $2,000 for us, isn't he now? Beautiful. I'll just recap that bundle before Michael puts it away. Look. Oh, when you've all checked out, there's one left. When you've checked out, there's one left. Oh, Julie, just to take extra strong hay fever tablets, that's all. Well, no, you see, the one I have doesn't knock me out, but when Michael has it, it completely knocks him out, doesn't it? Phenylphexine knocked you out. Doesn't knock me out at all, phenylphexine. But it's exactly the same time last year and it just disappeared, didn't it? We used to go to West Bay in Dorset every year where my grandparents lived. I loved it, Broadchurch from Maureen. Does that mean someone always got murdered on the beach, Maureen? Isn't that what Broadchurch was? Wasn't that David Tennant and Olivia Colman? Yeah. Okay, next. Ignore the... Well, no one's right. Cats. Feline. Felines, that's not a very nice name, is it? Felines cream. You're not supposed to give them cream? Norman used to have baked beans, scrambled egg, and mayonnaise. It's a cat. Norman's a cat. Yeah. But the two I've got now are so fussy. It's called what? Fetches. Right, now the next one. Ignore the title of the next one. It's blue. It's not cream, it's blue. Brand new. Dog bats, dog beds, anything. Canines on cream. It's not cream, it's blue. Oh, what? There. That's not Schnauzer. No, it's not. That is not a Schnauzer. Morning all, just watching ahead of a day of gardening. Managed to purchase a metre of the 5 of the Scandi fabrics. Oh, lovely, Sue. That's not a Schnauzer. No, I know what a Schnauzer looks like. Julie had one for ages. You see, they've got Dalmatian. They've got 2 Dalmatians. Or is that not meant to be that? Oh, and that one. They like spotty dogs on there, whoever designed this fabric. Another one, yeah. And a brown one. Anyway, moving on. Non-specific they are. Right, now I've got Alice Caroline and I've got this lovely 5-inch charm pack. This one's sweet tea and honey bees. Oh, this is in the wrong hour. 42 5-inch charm pack. Here you go. Oh, I love this one. I've had this one before. Ready? Look, it's only $13.99. Yeah, look. Tiles in different colours. Beautiful. Do you know the patchwork jacket, the one on Sewing Bee? Oh, Sewing Bee starts soon, doesn't it? Oh, is it this week? Oh no, I've got to watch the first one because I'm doing a talk on it. Anyway, is it this week? Next Wednesday. Yeah. So as I get back the day I get back from London. I haven't watched it yet, but Clive and Mark have got a friend on it. Beautiful. Glorious day here, but so windy. Our rowing regatta has had to be cancelled. June, I didn't know you were a rower as well. What? Can't see you in lycra. Or are you the, what's it called, the person that sits at the end shouting? Beautiful. It's only $13.99. Look. Which one? Spoons? Yeah, honey. Look, beekeeper's cap. Oranges and lemons. Beautiful. Do we like Kylie's new song? Oh, there's only 15 of those left. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots in baskets. Heart, which colourway? Blue hearts from Alice Caroline. You get 70 hearts in here. So let me show you. Let me explain it, right? I have to open the bag. See, now normally when Anna's in, she brings in ones that I can open and then not put away. But these I've got to get Michael to put these away. Right, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so you get 10 of each of these, right? Already laser cut, and they're all in these different fabrics, look. 1, 2, 3. Have I gone out of shot? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All Liberty Tana lawn. So you get that size, that size, that size, that size, that size, that size, and that size. 70 of them in total for $19.99. You can make cards out of them. You can applique them onto denim jackets. You could make put t-shirts on them. Oh, look, 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 look. Little hearts, cushion. That's a butterfly, obviously. I haven't got butterflies today, I'm afraid. Baby grow. It says, little boy blue, come blow your horn. The sheep's in the meadow, the cow's in the corn. Well, that's because he's lazy. What are you going on about? Oh, Maisie's made up a new nursery rhyme, and it goes what? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. My daddy drives a rusty old car. What car does he drive? Yeah. Van? Well, it's a rusty old van, isn't it? Oh, June says she's very good at watching. Hearts, rainbow colours. What's the matter? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're not allowed to sing row, row, row your boat? Why? What's it supposed to be? Oh, I've never heard that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the rainbow hearts. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Gorgeous. How far do your mum live from you? What, she'll go all the way around to your house to hang your washing out for you? Oh, so you do washing day at your mum's house? You've got the whole of your upstairs garden you can put it on. Next, flowers in blue. This one you get, I think you get 80, 90 you get in this one. Now the flowers, you get different shapes, look. So you get your big flower, you get leaves, Get like a little tulip. You get a smaller curved flower. You get a spiky flower. Small tulip. More leaves. Smaller round flower. Look. They're different fabrics to the hearts, but they'll still go. He says that they're different fabrics, are they? Hang on. I can't remember now if they're different fabrics or the same fabrics. They're all going to go anyway, aren't they? Oh, no, maybe they're all the same fabrics. Oh, sorry. Beautiful. You'll do what? One big applique cushion. It's all cut out for you. I'd use 505 spray rather than try to put Bondweb on the back of all of them. There we go. It's nearly up. The hour's nearly up now. Flowers in rainbow. I'm not going to open that one for you. 90 flowers in rainbow. What? No, they're not just pink. Look. Have we not done a rainbow so far? Oh, look at these ideas. What's it? Look, I'll show you. Web image, rainbow. Oh, yeah, rainbow I'm on, aren't I? Or I'm on pink. No, pink, sorry, pink. Beautiful, look at those. Beautiful. You haven't got a dog, so... Okay. Recap the early bird. 4 meters. 4 meters. Now, last time this was on, it sold out. We brought more back today. $22.74. Loads you got in your basket. Now, how much was it? 30 pounds and 32 pence. And it's now $22.74. £2.80 something a half metre. Check it out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours, remember. Keep going through, lots here there. Yeah, now if you buy multiples, don't come join together. They will come in 4 metre pieces. They won't come in anything smaller than a 4 metre piece. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, normal Rhodes and Hubble quality. Brilliant. White. White. What's the matter? Yeah. Yeah, it was in here. $22.74. Yeah, last time it sold out, so we got loads more stock this time. Oh, if we'd got the same amount of stock as we had last time, we'd have sold out by now, but we got more stock in this time. Oh, be careful, be careful. There's only 15 left now. Just watching Mike. Michael's walking along like this, right? You just walk like that? Yeah. What is it? A snake?
No.
Now the quilt we got the next hour. Now that's a bag. There you go, quilt for the next hour. Brilliant for backing of that. And you'd have some left over. We love a bit left over, don't we? Right. Oh, in the next hour, the pattern has started selling on its own already. I'm not surprised. It's a gorgeous quilt. As has the bag at 11 o'clock. So Amanda Littleton doing that. I will see you back here in 4 minutes. 5 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. It's National Bee Day. The one that flies, not the one you sit on. Anyway, Amanda's here. Hello, Amanda.
Hello.
Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
Chopped, real chopped, haven't you? You lost weight as well, haven't you?
No.
Oh, you look like you have.
Thank you.
Anyway, Honeybee applique. Now, do you say applique or applique?
I'd say applique.
So do I.
I think that's the English way, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Because
And
Charlie says applique.
applique, maybe that's an American.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
either.
Yeah, it's because he wants to be American, really. Anyway, let's look at the quilt. There it is. Now, it's a mixture of piecing and applique. And it's rather gorgeous, isn't it?
Shall I move to
Oh,
the
yeah,
side?
move over then, Michael, do a live.
Shall I do a...
There you go. Now, is that... Normally you do a
Excuse me.
printed one. Is that a printed one or a piece
It is a
one?
printed one, and they always look quite flat, I think.
Yeah.
So, the Tula is like sunshine, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, beginner, intermediate?
I would say confident beginner. There's
Perfect.
nothing. I mean, the blocks, the borders are really easy.
Right.
The only, sort of not even complicated bit, but the sort of more involved bit is the applique.
Okay,
but you
lovely.
can do that as simply or as complicated
Of course,
as
yeah.
you choose to.
So, we've got 3 bundles. We're starting now. Oh, now. No. I'll explain in a second. I'll get a man to explain in a minute. So, you can get the Tula 10-inch layer cake, plus your 3 meters background, plus your instructions. That's enough to make the front of the quilt. It is not, I'm going to tell you now, it is not including the binding or the backing. It's enough to make the front. $79.99. Colours in here are gorgeous, look. Oh, this is limited already. Not surprised, I can't get the paper off. Hang on. There we go. Bear with me, caller. There you go. So you can see how much brighter it is in real life, look. And you use all of this, don't you?
Yes. So in the is it Free Spirit?
Yeah.
Free Spirit ones have 40 pieces.
Yeah.
Which means you'll get the border that I've done.
Right,
But
okay.
if you go, yeah.
Right,
sorry.
so let me explain this. You use all of these, there's no leftovers. If you buy this one, there's only 40 squares, 40 10-inch squares. So if you look at the real quilt, you see the border, you have to mix it with the background fabric. But if you're going to buy either of the moders, you've got enough to make the border completely of the patterned fabric. I have to say I quite like it with the white in it, or the background in it, because it kind
nice
of
both ways, yeah,
exactly. So back to this. This is your Tula. $79.99. Finches. Dragging your feet. Beautiful. Oh, loads of these are gone. Loads have gone of this one. Beautiful, isn't it? So there are all your fabrics. Hang on, there's some brighter fabrics coming up now. I know. Hissy fit. I keep seeing some red. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Imagine that when that's cut up into little squares. It's going to give you an extra dimension. What colour have you bound yours with? Is it like a rose?
I used, I'm trying to, it's sort of like a Greek key style fabric. Because
Okay, but so, if we were buying a plain, what colour is a dark rose?
I think I would go with that, yeah, sort of dark rose or that sort of magenta.
Yeah, lovely.
But you could go, I mean,
go with anything
whatever
you want.
your favourite
exactly.
print is, pick out a colour from it.
Right, so I'll just show you the pattern as well while I'm here. So inside is how you make it, all your templates and everything that you need. and then you finished everything that's there. Everything is there for $79.99. Now, if you didn't want that and you want this one, which is the one you're going to see demoed now, this one is Grace by Moda. This is more of a soft, gentle tone, but you're going to see that one in a minute made up, or being made up. Plus your 3 meters of your cream. Or is it cream or ivory? And then your instructions as well. $79.99. Ivory. There you go. So that's your Grace. I'm not going to open this one because you're going to see it being made in a second. Then there's this version, also Moda. So you get your instructions, your fabric, and then your D is for Dream. Now, some people say this fabric is for children, but I don't think it necessarily is. Oh, actually, we could make them for, because, you know, Vixie's baby. Maybe we could all do a block. Babies. There we go, look. So these are really, really lovely soft tones, look. And you can make the full border out of this one. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Little, oh. You want to cut it? Well, we'll see how we cut it in a second.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Look, little teddy bears' faces. So we go from the blue to the grey to the natural colours to the lemon, white, then that soft, very, very fashionable grey, greyish. Lovely, isn't it gorgeous? That'd be so lovely. The colourway, the way the colours will all wash through. Pattern on its own, very popular already. $9.99. Gorgeous. Yeah, they're always very, very well written. Everything you need in there. Why what? Oh yeah, Kat wants to know why on the templates there's 2 lines.
Okay, so the inner one is the actual size when it's the finished size on the quilt. So if you chose to do, say, satin stitch or blanket stitch, you would cut out the exact size.
Right, that's the inside one.
Yeah. So the outside is with a 1/4 inch added.
Right.
So if you want to do freezer paper, you know, sort of needle turn applique, you want that 1/4 inch seam to turn to the back. So you've got both.
Yeah, so you've got both. Or if you want your flowers to be bigger, you could just use the bigger one.
You could, yeah.
And there's a leaf and a petal, look. A leaf and a petal. Gorgeous. Right, now, we just spoke about, I'll just do these quickly while they're here. Freezer paper, which you're going to see being used later, aren't we?
Yes, we can do it different ways.
Different ways, just show that. Now, Kat won't know this, but there's a shop up in the top shopping court, you know, the other top of Stratford-on-Avon. There's a shop that sells, have a look there. It's exactly the same. I mean, yours won't be like this. This is the open one, obviously. Yours will be a nice brand new box with you. Well, yeah, but look. Go on then. You don't work here anymore. Go on then. We're just showing a price comparison.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Look. It's gone up since you last found it. Same. It's exactly the same. £10.50. I know. But then there's ours. $7.49. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, I've also got, I won't do any, oh no, Bondweb, you need some Bondweb. Oh, do you want to do it that way? Sorry. On the roll. 5 meters. $23.99. Beautiful. Everything else I'll discuss as we go through. You need Bondweb for the applique. I haven't got a little Bondweb. Do it from the packet and from the picture. They never sent it up from the warehouse today, see, so... There it is. There's the small packet. Now, will that be enough to do the whole quilt?
It should be enough to do the quilt, yes.
There you go. So if you don't want to buy a whole roll, just want to buy a little piece, $2.99. Right, so where are you going to start then? I'll come over in a minute. I'm just going to sit down.
So this is the completed block. Well,
it's lovely in the pastel. That's in the grace, remember? That's in the grace.
That's in the grace, which is very sort of shabby chic, really gentle, soft country cottage colours. So the block is called the Honeybee block. It's a traditional block.
Oh, is it?
I think it dates back to the 1920s.
Come
30s.
to join you. It's cold over here, isn't it?
Oh, I'm all right.
Oh, you're all right. All right, that's fine then. We'll leave this
I've got an internal heater at full whack. Yeah, so it's an old traditional block. So in the centre, we've got a pieced 9 patch, and then we just sash the block. And at that point then we add the sort of teardrop shapes of the bee bodies. Yeah. And then the petal shapes of the wings.
I see, yeah.
And then, I don't know, I suppose perhaps could that be the head? I
hope not.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
That's sort of, you've got 4 bees then facing inwards.
Gorgeous. Right, how did you choose?
Okay, so when you open your layer cake, you want to pick out 12 stronger colours, I suppose. Right. And I think the stronger colours perhaps look best in the outer corners to give it, you know, sort of definition. So you want to pick out 12 of your favourite darker colours, pop those on one side, and then 12 of your, you know, sort of second favourites, if you like, of lighter colours, so that you've got contrasts, and then just sort of pair them up when you're happy with them. Because you've got to be careful cutting. If I get a layer cake piece, so to be able to cut it, we're going to cut it into 2.5-inch strips. Right. We're going to put half, you know, sort of 2.5 strips to one side for the 9 patches and the borders. Right. And then we've got then the other 2.5-inch strips to get the applique on, but the applique we've got to butt up. Right. You know.
Well, we're going to do it.
Yeah. We're going to do it. So, just, you know, sort of don't just think, oh, I'll fussy cut.
Oh, yes, because you won't have enough.
Yeah, you won't have enough. Yeah. There is plenty to do it with, but you've got to go
in the way you tell us to do it. Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay, so yes, 12 dark, 12 light, put those to one side, and then the rest of your pieces you're just going to cut down, and then at the end we'll turn them into the borders. And I tend to, you know, sort of, you're going to have loads more than you need of your squares. Yeah. But I make 4 piles so that I've got an even spread.
Of course.
You know, sort of, I've not got clumps of one colour in one border.
I see,
but that.
And that'd be interesting to see it, because obviously with the Tula you have to use the background fabric, whereas in this one it'd be interesting to see them solid with just all the patterns.
Yeah. But if you wanted to make a more solid border with the Tula, 1 fat quarter will.
Okay.
Or a half metre, isn't it?
So you might have some of your Tula already in your stash.
If you've got Tula in your stash, or if you're looking for binding, get yourself a half metre of Tula. Yeah. And that should do your binding. And it should be.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, excellent. So it doesn't take much then, really.
No, it's quite a cost-effective project, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so let's move that to one side. So I've already pieced. If I show you how the block is constructed. Yeah. So you've got your 9 patch in the centre. And then we add on a couple of side sashing pieces, and at the top. Okay. And at that point then, when it's constructed, we'll add on the applique.
Lovely.
So, let me grab, she says.
Have you got everything this time?
I have, I just don't want to poof it all up in the air and lose what I've got. Okay, so let's move this to one side. Now, do you want me to show you how to construct the 9 patch, or
Have you got time to do that, or do
I'm
you want
just
to spend?
wondering
Oh no,
whether
no,
it might be
that's
better
absolutely fine.
spent
Just
on
tell
the
us then.
applique-
Right, okay. So hang on. So when we start, let's just take that off there
Yeah.
and that off there. Put your 10-inch leg. I'm not going to get you to
Yeah,
do it,
sure,
but-
yeah.
So you literally, following your instructions, you just cut that in. So you'll get 4 strips,
yeah,
basically.
4 strips, yes. And you're going to then.
Oh, actually, let me show you. We can show it in the pattern, can't we? Because it's got to be in here.
Let's cut up.
What's that?
This is, I'd not got any Bonder web, so I've just routed through what I'd got in the cupboard. But Bonder web is exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
It's just.
But look. All you're doing is you're cutting up and making a 9 patch for the middle. So you're not fussy cutting, it's just squares.
Yeah. And because we're only making one, it seems a bit old-fashioned and long-winded to cut individual squares rather than strip piece and chop up.
But you're only making one
but
of
we're
that
only making
variety,
one,
aren't you? Yeah.
And sometimes I think you've got to have the pieces small, sort of to put them out.
Yes,
and then
yeah. Also, when you've got them like that, you might suddenly go, it won't be so much on that one, but the pink one that you've got your finished block, you might want to turn one of them, mightn't you?
Yeah.
And if you've done it in strips, you can't do that.
No, so sort of bear with me and follow these. Sort of I'm not, sort of haven't lost the plot. And
No.
What's she doing squares? There is sort of a.
It's nice because if you starting, it's a nice way to start, just to stitch them all together and everything. Right.
And
okay.
it is quite quick, sort of once you've got your combinations sorted, you can just pop them in a pile and then it's quick enough to piece, sort of if you strip piece. So all I've done.
Grace in the lead at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It is lovely though, I must admit, when I started to put it together, I thought this is a real, sort of country cottage.
Yeah.
Actually, let's cut that. So with your Bonder web, you want to take your template.
Right.
So you've got a sort of protective paper sheet on each side.
Yeah.
So on the sort of side that you're supposed to draw on, just lay your template on, trace round with pencil.
Yeah.
And then on this one,
For my glasses.
I think I've put mine.
Have you forgotten your glasses?
They're outside. Oh,
You all right?
yeah.
You sure? The cat can grab them for you if you want them.
No, I should be okay, I think. Let's see. So you just.
Jane Greenough did this yesterday. She was trying to thread a needle, and her glasses were there, and she was like,
Yeah.
"Let's put your glasses on."
Every time I leave them outside, I don't know.
It's a psychological thing, 'cause you don't want to bring them in. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get that
Which bit are you trying to peel off?
the second bit of paper.
You have this issue with your Bonder web because you'll just draw it onto one side of
Yeah.
your paper. You won't need to do this.
Yeah. There we go. That's it. Yeah.
Right.
So you keep the paper side that you've drawn on intact with the sticky back.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to take the wrong side facing upwards of our layer cake square.
Yeah.
And say as close as you can. You don't want to waste
right.
any. Just get it on. And then at that point, did I switch that? Yeah. And just fuse that. Thank you. Leave it to cool a little bit.
Yeah.
And then see if we can peel it off in a minute. And then just take your scissors. So this is if you're going to do raw edge applique, either a blanket stitch, a satin stitch, or even sort of more of a naive drawing with thread kind of stitch. So at this point then, just cut them out.
So how many do I need? I need 8 wings and 4 bodies.
And 4 bodies per block.
Yeah.
And there's 12 blocks.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 rows of 3. So if I... Actually, let's pick a different one. What colour have we got there? I don't think it matters, does it, for
No.
demo? They're perhaps not necessarily the best combinations,
Yeah.
but it's just to get the idea. And if we just do 2 of these.
Yeah.
And I've chopped all my nails off as well, which doesn't
On
help.
purpose.
My nails are horrible. My nails have never, you know, some people have gorgeous, long, slim nails,
Yeah.
really strong. Mine are just bendy spatulas.
Oh, are they?
And every time that I've gone to have my nails done, you know, sort of with the gel
Yeah.
polish, I don't know if I'm allergic to it, but it
Oh.
takes months for them to recover, which is
Oh.
why I apologise, why I always look like I've been digging potatoes.
Well, it doesn't matter. You should say I've been digging the potatoes this week.
Yeah, I've just chopped them all off, so because they go so bendy
Yeah.
and soft.
You need
But then I
collagen or
can't
something like that, don't you?
I just need a full body transplant.
Okay, fine. We can arrange that.
Thank you. Okay, so whilst that's cooling, we'll just peel this one. And I should perhaps have made the block, shouldn't I, before we start sticking? So, I'll tell you what. Would
Do you want me to do something?
Would you mind cutting those
Not
out?
at all.
And
I'll
I'll
wait.
piece the block. So we've got our 9 patch. I'll turn it over so that you can see how I've pieced it. I've pressed the seams of the light fabric towards the dark, and that way then they nest together. You could press these seams open if you want to. I don't bother.
Right.
I don't think it's overly bulky, just pressing them in one direction. So that's your 9 patch for the centre. So then on either side we're going to piece a side sashing strip. I always like to put the flat fabric down so that I can just zoom across with the presser foot. Let's grab a pin, and we're just going to piece it with there's some lovely Aurifil. I must admit I do like Aurifil at home for piecing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But in that kit, I think there's a grey, a white, a black, and perhaps a buff.
Got some Aurifils. Got some Aurifils, yeah. Right, hang on.
So
I've
that
got
would be a great. Let's put this on 6, and then I'm just going to
Vitamin D for your nails, Carol says.
Yeah, and is it brewer's yeast, or is that is brewer's yeast the same as vitamin D? Brewer's yeast tablets.
Never heard of those.
Perhaps it's an old
Brew what?
brewer's yeast.
Oh, brewer's
tablets.
yeast.
They're huge. They're like, you know, such you need a
I think
chip.
I think that's like in the days when we used to have cod liver oil and all that sort
Probably.
of stuff, yeah. You still take cod liver oil, Charlie? Right, what thread am I looking for?
The Aurifil, that's
Necessities.
lovely piecing thread. That's a lovely kit.
Yeah.
And so I would use the white, or perhaps even the buff colour. But I just really like Aurifil, and it's quite good value because you get double the amount.
Yeah.
You know, sort of if you buy a Gutterman or another brand.
That one or that one?
I would probably go with white, to be honest, on this.
Yeah.
You could get away with, perhaps that's a little bit
strong. Yeah.
But yeah.
Beautiful.
But it's, well, on my machine, it's lovely.
Yeah.
I really enjoy using the Aurifil. So just a 1/4
Brewer's
inch
yeast
seam.
is vitamin B.
Oh, B.
Yeah.
But
hang on, Sue says. What did Sue say? Raw jelly cubes for your nails works a treat.
all right.
They used to say that to us when we were little,
Yeah.
didn't they? Is it because it's got gelatin in it or something
Yeah.
like that? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. But
No, I can't have
I've
that.
always had rubbish nails and rubbish hair. My hair's always been, you know, sort of fine.
Oh, is it?
When I was younger, I used to have a lot, but it was fine.
then
But
you had
since I've got
babies.
old...
No, a lot of
Perhaps-
people have been fine when they have babies.
I mean, yeah, you do lose some, but I
Yeah.
think it's just like menopause. It's just...
You got years before you hit that.
I should be bald next
No,
month.
no. You need to get on HRT, girl.
I've read... I bet you've worked with her, actually, Liz Earle.
Yeah.
She does a load
Yeah.
of stuff like that,
Yeah.
and she, you know, sort of, not, you know, pushes HRT.
She was on,
but
she was on daytime telly when I was, wasn't she?
Yeah,
There's,
I used
she's
to-
on
yeah.
QVC now, isn't she? Yeah.
I don't know if she does QVC
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
I think she sold out to Avon.
Oh, did she? Oh.
But she still does her own, like a well-being podcast.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I'll press that.
Again.
But yeah, she takes HRT,
Yeah.
and she says, you know, it's not as scary as perhaps people
No.
think.
Well, no, because it's my mum used to take HRT, and I knew she used to have patches, and they were uncomfortable and everything like that. But that was donkeys years ago. Now it's come on leaps and bounds. Now, yeah.
Okay,
What
so
do you
we've
need
got
the
the
iron?
sides on. I might just do it with my thumbnail actually,
Okay,
just
that's
at
fine.
this stage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we're going to press, just because there's a chance of seeing some shadows, we're going to press all the blocks in towards the centre.
Oh, okay.
And then you just get a nice clean sash then, you don't get any nasty sort of shadows. But I will use the iron once it's done, but I think at this stage it's okay just with the thumbnail.
Lovely.
So then top piece, or top and bottom. So just match the edges up. And again, these, you can, you know, sort of get a bit of a production line going.
Yeah.
And just put them all through.
Yeah.
So I've just got 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I've just upped it to 2.2. You could even go up to 2.4.
I do love, Kat's just asking me which one my favourite is, and I'm thinking this one, the Grace one is, but I'd also love to see the D is for Dreams made up, because I think it'd be a real kind of ethereal, kind of sleepy one.
Yeah.
But I would want to do a grey background with it, yeah. Now I've got bundles of backing. How much fabric's in the bundle? No, in what you get 3 in the kit. How much do I get in the bundles that we've got? Oh, okay, it's not enough. Yeah.
So just...
You've done what? Well, what size is the finished quilt?
Oh, I want to say 50 by 70, but I'm probably just plucking numbers
Making it up.
56 by 70. So it's a decent
50
size.
what?
56
by 70 inches.
So it's a decent size.
Yeah. Lovely picnic blanket, Kat's saying.
Yes, it has got that sort of summer.
She'd put a plate on each square with different food on it. That's what she said.
Knives and forks,
Yeah.
symmetrical. I'm not that bad.
I can't wait for the nice weather to come, because I like to put my quilts outside in the summer on my garden furniture and things, yeah.
It's good as well if, I don't know, for folding quilts and stacking them, and then the sun will come through the bedroom window and perhaps just catch the corners and just fade slightly the fabric.
What are you doing that for?
I've just got so many of them. It's just like where to put
I did that
things,
when I used to live in Twickenham. I didn't have a wardrobe. I had a rail with all my shirts on.
Yeah.
And I went to take my favourite Paul Smith navy blue one off one day, and the whole of the sleeve was white.
Yeah.
You know, it'd been bleached.
Yeah. But yeah, if you put your quilts out and just leave them for a while, sometimes you can even it up, can't you, if it's gone a little bit patchy. So you could put more pins in. I'm just trying to do this as quick as we can so we can get onto the more interesting bits. But I'd put a pin at the end and then just, you know, don't pull it, but just make sure that it's nice and
Also, isn't sunshine not an antiseptic?
Yeah,
antibacterial thing.
Yeah, if you don't want to...
okay, the Grace one is becoming limited now. Grace is now become limited. Lots have you got it in your basket.
Could I use the iron now, please? We'll give it a press.
Hang
so
on,
it looks like I know what I'm doing.
What?
So it looks like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to... I'll press on the wrong side first, just because I want these to go...
Inwards.
In. And then we'll press. It's up to you whether you choose... I don't tend to use steam, because...
there's steam on. Oh, no,
sometimes it can distort it, can't it?
Yeah.
But,
So that's a cat.
So there's the block. So at this point now,
yeah,
I'll just give that a second to cool. Grab my friction pen, because if I put that on while it's still warm, it'll just disappear as well.
What do you need a friction pen for
So
then?
what I'm going to do in here, you've got a template which should marry up with your...
Oh, okay.
So that you can get your, your
Placings,
positions.
perfect.
Now, I'll apologise in advance. This seam allowance, I must have had some sort of moment, but you don't actually need the seam allowance. I think I've just added it on when it was already there.
But you do that automatically, don't you?
So you just want to get that block there, that corner of that block there, and the sides should match up with the long lines. And then you just want, I just put a couple of dots, to be honest, just to mark the position.
Oh, yeah.
Of your
leaves and your no, wings
and bodies, or whatever. Okay.
Lovely.
And then because
I haven't taken the backing off.
Actually, do you want a pin? Sometimes it's easier to score it, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. So a pin run down the back of the paper can help to give you something to grab onto. Yeah. And then we're just going to pop the point on there, and the point there.
Are you waiting for me?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were getting something in your ear.
No, they're just being rude to me.
Okay. And the good thing about this Bonder web is you can reposition if you've not got it down.
Oh yeah, our Bonder web.
Yours
is a sticky one. Ours isn't sticky. No, ours isn't sticky at that point.
Shame. Sorry.
No. It's fine. No.
So, and you would do that to all four. So we're going to perhaps just have a go at some machine applique first, and then we'll do the next one. Are we all right on time?
I've got loads of time. Halfway through.
Okay, so once you're happy with your placement, then just pop it underneath the iron just to set the adhesive.
Instructions on their own are still available.
Thank you. Okay. So at this point, sorry.
What do you need now?
That lovely packet of Tula Orifil, but it's perhaps not going to suit this one, but it would go really nicely with the...
You've really worked on your upsells today, haven't you? Right, so what's in here then? This one's the... variegated this. 50
so
weight.
That would be really nice if you were going to do a satin stitch or a blanket stitch.
Those colours work beautifully, I think, with that. Not that one, maybe.
But you could match it up to your, sort of whatever block.
Yeah.
Where's that purple? Sort of if you did all of those in that colour.
Yeah.
All of those.
Right, so what is this? $33.99. You get 10 spools. They're all variegated, look. They're Tula pink. What range is this one then? Hang on. Sure. Just says premium collection. Oh, there you go. I could have just shown you the back of the box.
But they're
beautiful.
lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And you could use those to quilt with as well.
Oh,
Depending how
yeah,
you
that'd
wanted
be
to
nice,
quilt
yeah.
it, you could quilt.
Yeah.
You could even echo quilt with.
Do you want one of these? Or have you got something?
No, I'm just going to use white. I didn't want to.
All right.
But I thought that they would look lovely with.
There's only 2 of these left now. Anyway, carrying on.
Okay.
Right.
So
what are you going to do then?
I'm going to attempt.
Oh God! Here we
to
go.
Find a blanket stitch. 39 or 40.
These are blanket stitch here. Mode 1.
Should we do?
Why don't we get I tell you what we should do. Let's pretend we're at home. Put in the first one.
A bit of scrap.
And just try it on there, so you can have a look at what it
What
looks
I am
like.
going to do before we start this, so this has come through, I've picked number 40,
right,
and it's given me a 3 width and a 2 length.
Yeah.
I'm going to reduce that down to maybe, I'll start at 2, but I think I'm probably going to go down to about 1.5.
Width?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see what we get with that. But you want a nice sort of delicate or I like a nice delicate blanket stitch. No, that is, actually that's quite nice.
Oh, don't sound surprised.
I'm always...
So if you got this machine, it's number 40 and she's gone 2 by 2.
Yeah, 2 by 2, that's quite nice, isn't it? Do you think, or would you change that?
No, I like that.
Yeah.
It's small, so
Yeah.
you're going to have to be very precise as you're going round, but then you
you've
don't
got
want it
some
big.
quite,
do you?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so...
All right, flick no top.
Watch me mess this up.
Yeah. What was going to say, machine's coming up at 12 o'clock with a bundle. We've got it's the manager special bundle coming up. Coming up later. You get £40 credit, but you don't buy it now because you have to put a code in to get your credit.
I'm wondering, I'm going to leave this foot on, but no, actually, let me get the...
Oh, yeah.
It might be easier to
Yeah, because
see.
you made Michael get all those feet out early. You might as well use them.
Use them. How do I swap this foot? There we go.
Right, only 10 of these left now. The grey swan, there's only 10 of the grey swan left now.
Right, do I have to tell it we've got a different foot? Or?
No,
No,
you'll be fine. Or you just speak to it. We've got a different foot on now.
Don't be alarmed. Right, so what I'm going to do is just hand crank. So we're going to get, I think, that stitch.
Number 40.
Number 40. It looks like we got two straight stitches. So we're going to go straight, straight, out, out, straight, straight, out.
Yeah.
And you want to just lower your foot just so that you know where your out stitch, your straight out stitch is going to drop.
Yeah.
So that you know that when it goes in, it's going to take a chunk
Take the
into
fabric and not be on the other side. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It probably won't. I've probably got it. Oh,
Have
no,
a bit of confidence in yourself, woman.
I'm always, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, sewing machines are so similar, but you get so used to your own.
Mandra's too hard on herself. I love her designs and demos. She's fabulous from Kate in Merseyside. Oh, and thank you for your email, Kate, by the way. I read it when I woke up this morning.
No, I don't know. Is that good enough for people to see?
Not if it's good enough, it's whether they can see
sort
it.
of whether they can see, but my hands aren't in the way. I can't
What, your ugly wobbly spatula nails? Yeah. We had manager specials this week, and Hayley, boss Hayley, knew she was coming on air, and she got here and she went, "Oh, I've not done my nails." So she went, "Don't show my nails. Nobody show my nails." And she's holding things like this. And then Hayley Bryant arrived with fully gleaming nails. She'd had the day off to have her
Hayley
nails
always
done.
looks immaculate though, doesn't she? She's... So as you start to get to the around the bends, you're going to want to just, sort of a couple of stitches, lift the presser foot and just reposition.
Yeah. Have you had blonde put in your hair?
I had blonde put in last summer and I really liked it when it was first done.
Yeah.
But then as we've gone through the winter, I suppose it always goes a bit orange, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you've got like a melon streak here of blonde coming down there.
Yeah. But I'm trying to get the blonde, I want to get it, that's why I've chopped it off, to try and get all the colour out.
Yeah.
And then just see what I'm left with.
Yeah.
And then probably have it recoloured again. But
yeah, have her do pink or something. Have you seen Kat's hair this morning? She's got bright pink hair, Kat, this morning.
Actually, in there, perhaps I didn't, or was I such...
Yeah.
In such a, what's it to like...
Yeah. I went in, have you got hair like pink? She went, "Oh yeah, she only had it done yesterday."
All right.
Not Kat Floors, his Kat producer. Kat, well, she did have pink. Oh no, she had it done again for holidays.
Kat's the floor
yeah, Kat
manager.
Floor. She's on her holidays at the moment. She's had hers done bright pink.
Yeah. So yeah, when you get to that bend, it's probably going to be every other stitch that you're gonna, and then I'm waiting for it to go. So you go 1, 2, and in.
Yeah.
When it's in is when I'm just manoeuvring. Yeah.
Charlie's thinking of having his hair done pink. Amanda, I used to have soft nails, but I started using Sally Hansen nail strengthener, and it really did the trick, says Sue.
Yeah.
Morning, lovely Amanda, says Julie Vaughan. Christine says, morning, Amanda, beautiful quilt. Thank you. Oh no, my hair'd look awful pink. Kat, if you think you're too old to have bright hair, no, I'm not going pastel pink.
I do like, you know what I would like to try?
What?
It seems quite trendy now to go grey, doesn't it?
Oh yes, have that
To
platinum
actually,
grey, yeah.
I don't know, maybe...
How great, if you didn't dye yours, how great, oh.
Very grey.
Yeah.
Gust of wind and it gives everything away.
Yeah, do you know what, back in the day, Hot Gossip used to have hair like that and have it black on the outside there and then red underneath like that.
Like a real severe bob. Yeah.
Maybe you can have that.
Yeah. Now, is that going to be visible in that light?
We'll have a look, Charlie. Yeah, can see that. Yeah, perfect. Oh.
So that actually is all. I would be fairly happy with the size of those stitches.
Right.
And then if you've done it in a pretty thread,
yeah,
it would just add even
definitely.
more dimension to it. I'll show you from the back.
So then when you make it, do you then quilt over the top of those?
Yeah. So I would just whiz all the way across.
Because you've gone meander, haven't you? Is that meander?
Yeah. That's just it's just the quickest.
Yeah.
You know, when you're making a couple of quilts a month, it's just the quickest. It's not the most sort of spectacular, but
it's lovely. No, it suits it. Yeah.
But yeah, I would. It depends. If someone's bought a quilt to me to have it edge to edge, it's going to go over everything without regard to piecing or anything. If someone wants custom, then I would probably have either sort of stitched around it or echoed it.
Yeah.
But I don't tend to do the custom anymore.
Right now.
I've got a couple of prolapse discs in my neck, and that is really aggravating it. And I'm struggling.
I thought the thing had a computer. I thought you just plugged it into a computer and let
the
it go.
computer will do the all over.
Oh, but it
the
won't do custom, of course. Yeah.
And I can't trust my grip. Sometimes when you...
honestly, what's wrong with you?
Oh, no, it's it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
But
oh no, don't you have to talk to me about
sort of veer off on somebody's quilt.
So what we're saying is, Amanda's got part of Amanda's company. It's just long arm quilting. So if you've made a quilt top, and you think, I really, really, really can't face making the sandwich or anything like that, Amanda will do all of that and quilt it for you as well, and then send it back to you, and you then do the binding on it. And it's not expensive. It's not, and sometimes you kind of think when you spend all those hours and hours and hours piecing, sometimes it's quite nice to send, because I wouldn't trust myself to quilt it.
And some can be quite big and heavy as well.
And also just making the quilt sandwich, if you haven't got a big floor space, where is it? You do it on the machine, don't you? So it's all done, it's easy. Yeah. So, and it's not expensive, it's not, I'm not going to talk about it because it's not. I'm not something I'm selling here. But if you are interested, and also I saw some people on Facebook going, I've always wanted to have something long arm quilted, but I'm too frightened to ask the price. You can always say no. Yeah. She's not going to be offended. She'll tell you the price. If you don't want to pay that, she's not offended if they go, it's too expensive. You know what I mean? It's a personal thing, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop waffling on now. What do you want now? What do you need now?
I thought I'd bought my own freezer paper, but I haven't. Can I pinch a bit off that roll, please?
Honestly.
So,
backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
This is the blanket stitch on the machine. Yeah. In the same way you could do a satin stitch.
Yeah.
Or else you could put your... it's not a hopping foot, is it? Your free motion foot on your sewing machine on, and just literally, motion, just something
raw edge, like a raw edge one.
Yeah, like Helen Newton style, just sort of drawing with the thread. So if we move on now, and I'll show you how to do a more traditional.
No, perfect.
Okay, actually, let's pop that there for now. So this is a piece of MDF.
Right.
And I've covered it with cotton batting, and then I'd make a good nurse, wasn't it? Look at those hospital corners.
Yeah. And what's it for?
For pressing, but for pressing stuff that makes a mess, rather than spoil your posh.
Yeah. So you can buy MDF next door on cardboard.
Yeah. And then when I've stapled it and put a piece of just felt, craft felt on the bottom, and then what I did, I got a spray water, absolutely drowned it, shoved it in the airing cupboard, and in the morning it had shrunk up.
Oh wow!
And it's nice and tight.
Lovely.
But for anything interfacing, that sort of thing.
You need to make. Could I order 500 of those, please? Because they sell brilliantly on here.
I could do instructions for them, but
Yeah,
I don't know how.
well, ask upstairs. When you do your next meeting upstairs, definitely ask. Right, okay, so this is freezer paper.
Will that cut? Is there?
Oh, do you want some...
And it,
I don't know if it's got a thingy on it and stuff.
shall I use those? Just
Yeah, use
they've
those.
got
It's
some
fine.
proper. Oh,
No. Are they ours or yours?
these are yours.
Oh, yeah, use ours then, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't want you to use your best scissors on it also.
So just literally a scrap will do for today.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut it into 2.
Right.
Grab, if we just do one template. So this is going to disappear, isn't it? If
Have you got a pen? Michael, have you got a pen there? Sorry.
I might have
or
a-
a pencil. Pen or pencil, yeah, brilliant.
sorry,
Amanda?
thank you. I've not come prepared at all. have
No,
I,
you've
today?
not. Too busy going on about your ailments.
It'll be on the sheet, won't it? Do they still do the sheets where they?
No.
Oh right, so it won't be. Amanda was ill prepared and.
Oh, that you mean the shift report? Yeah. No, she's not. She's just nipped out the toilet,
she-
so she
so
won't,
she
she
won't
won't know. She won't know. I thought you meant the sheets for the beginning of the show. Do you remember
No.
we used to work at Sewing Quarter? We'd have the wall
Yeah,
of all the sheets, coming up
on
now.
the pegs. Yeah.
Right, so you've drawn
Okay,
round the
so-
middle or the outside?
I've drawn round the wrong one.
Okay.
Thank you. Right.
So you're drawing around the outside
I'm
of this
drawing.
one? Or the
I don't
inside?
know,
No, you do need
I
the
was-
inside. I didn't like to say.
You made me
Have you been
doubt
drinking?
myself. Right, so what we're going to do then,
Right.
we want to just stick, we could try a bit, gets a bit messy.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is just get one sheet of freezer paper and just literally flick it over so it's just barely stuck down.
Right.
But it's flat then and it's not going to bounce.
Okay, if you buy freezer paper, one side shiny, you've
Yes.
had the shiny side down. It's not glue, but for some reason it sticks to fabric.
It's like wax, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so sorry, I didn't say. I've drawn on the matte side and
Yeah.
that shiny waxed side is the,
Yeah.
the adhesive. So I've got one piece plain on the board
Yeah.
and then I'm just going to stick another piece on top.
Right.
And all that means then is I've just got a sturdier template
Yeah.
that I'll be able to use multiple times. And it just gives you just ever such a slightly thicker edge,
Yeah.
so that when you're doing your, you know, sort of turn your fabric over,
Yeah.
there is an edge, you know, I
Yeah.
don't know how to explain it. It's not sort of a
Not
wishy-washy
flimsy.
edge.
Yeah,
The fabric, you know, sort of behaves itself as it goes over the edge.
The what? The tuliping threads have sold out.
Crikey. They are nice though, aren't they? Okay, so that's our template. And you would only have to make, I don't know, 2 sets.
Okay.
Because you can reuse it. You know, yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have to make that many. Did I put that big piece of fabric?
Which one?
I was going to, mind you, it doesn't matter, it doesn't need to match.
What were
does
those
it?
cut for? Were they-
Those were just the reminders that we're going to
okay,
use
so
for the
you can get
borders.
out of there, yeah.
If I can keep those for the borders, that would be...
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. Okay. So, fabric, again, wrong sides up,
Right.
and shiny side, wax side of the freezer paper onto the fabric. And you want to leave yourself gap enough for a 1/4 inch
Yeah.
turnover. Okay, we'll just do this by eye. But you've got, I mean, you could, with the templates in the book. You
So
could
what you're doing
pre-cut
now is cutting out the outside
the
line
outside, yeah.
of that template, aren't you?
Yeah. If you're doing it by eye, just, you know, sort of make sure that you're not doing huge
No.
seam allowances, but that gives you an exact 1/4 inch if you're concerned. Okay, so that's that done. And what we're going to do now, if I take that messy board back, I've got Barry's paintbrush again,
Right.
and then I'm just
Barry's the
going to...
husband, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I'm just going to do a tiny little bit of spray starch.
Right. Yeah, make sure you spray in a ventilated room.
Now, I suppose you could use glue, but then the glue sticks to the
Oh,
pad
no,
and
no,
you
no,
just
no, you
end up
don't.
in a
Yeah,
mess.
yeah.
So
this is just starch on Barry's paintbrush.
Yeah, starch, and we're just going to go round the edge.
Yeah.
And you're better off as well with, you know, the tiny little, is it prim, the iron?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rather than
the big one like
a
this.
big chunky
Oh,
one.
there's the print or there's the one, this one. Yeah. No, this one. I mean this one.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
So all I've done is saturated that 1/4 inch seam allowance around the template with the starch. Getting a bit messy, aren't I now?
Just warming up now. Oh, now, do I have to do it while that's still wet?
It'll be okay. It's quite forgiving, and if you find that you've pressed it over, and then when you look at it from the right side, you think, oh, that looks a bit skewy.
Yeah.
You can always, you know, sort of re-dampen it, and just have another go at it. So all we're going to do is just turn over 1/4 inch. To the wrong side. But because we've got 2 layers of that freezer paper, it should know where it's meant to be going. It's starting to warm up a bit now. But you could, do they still do, you know, those tiny little irons that have got like the tiny...
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
It's called the Power something 2 or something. What was it called?
I can't remember. But, yeah, it's, you know, sort of a smaller iron perhaps is better. Oh, there we go.
There you go. So it's only just warmed up, you see. That's what it is. Yeah. There you go.
So on this end, I'm not too bothered as long as I've got a crisp point on the
Yeah,
front.
we can turn it now, look.
Yeah, we can sort out that end. And so this bit here, so if we just reopen that and come at it from a different...
I mean, you could do it if you like doing needle turn the traditional way. You could do it that way as well, couldn't you?
Just draw on your fabric, place your template on the right size of your fabric, draw around with a Chaco pencil kind of thing, and then just literally turn as you sew. Yeah. Have you ever seen the? I can't remember where they came from and what they were called, but there used to be a chap that would do a lot of the quilt shows, and he would have hundreds and hundreds of quilts around him. Yeah. And he would sit doing it. I don't know whether.
What, needle turn applique?
Yeah, needle turn. Wow. I don't know if he was from Egypt.
Yeah.
You know,
no, I know the man who does free motion applique, and he can draw your face.
Really?
Doing free motion. He's normally at Festival of Quilts. Yeah. And you sit there, you know, like the caricature when you're on holiday.
Yeah.
But he did it like this on a sewing machine.
Crikey. Perhaps I should have prepared one of these at home.
Yeah, maybe. Next time. I know, yeah. It's suddenly flown by the hour.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Okay. We'll leave it like that.
There you go.
I've got a bit of a deformed body, but we get the
gist.
So once that's cool and dry, you can remove, and then just give that another press. Just.
Oh, you're giving it to me to press. Now watch me mess it up completely now.
I'll get my glue pen.
There we go. We're all individual, so we're all different shapes.
Thank you. Okay. So a little bit of glue, or however you want to, you know, you could tack it down. Yeah. You would have positioned it properly.
Yeah, drawn your lines.
I'm just going to snip that off for now. You can either snip it,
tip it under,
or tip it under, but just to get it on. So at this stage now, if I were doing this at home, I would choose a blind stitch
Blind hem
stitch,
stitch,
blind
yeah,
hem
yeah,
stitch.
yeah.
Or on mine, I've got
Oh, I
something
think I'd
called
hand stitch it because I've gone to all that bother.
So you
of
could hand stitch it.
Yeah.
But if I mean, it's not going to work brilliantly because I've got white thread in, but I would swap out my top thread for a monofilament.
Okay, yeah.
On the top loading machine, I would still keep a white thread in the bottom.
Yeah.
On the top loading machines, I don't think that there's any way to adjust the bobbin tension, is there?
Right.
So you might find that you've to loosen your top thread quite a bit, if not all the way.
Yeah.
The monofilament runs tight.
Yeah.
So loosen the top thread, which in effect should make the bottom thread seem tighter.
Yeah.
But basically what you want is for that bobbin thread to pull down so that you don't see any bobbin thread, any dots. All you see is clear thread.
Yeah.
So
don't try and do it.
No,
I wouldn't try
okay.
and do it now. No, that's fine. Okay, so we make up all the blocks.
oh yes, sorry, we've not got. Yeah, sorry.
No.
So yes, your borders. So these blocks, you'll have 4 rows of 3.
Yeah.
You've got a sashing in between them all.
Right.
And then it is just a case then. So all your leftovers, put even 4 piles with, sort of 4 of the blue.
Yeah.
So that they're all evenly mixed. And then it is just a case, and at this point you could, with your leftover strips, just start to strip piece. I mean, these don't go.
They all go. The thing is, you say they don't go, but they all go anyway.
I perhaps wouldn't put the same pattern.
No. Oh no, what you mean? Yeah, you've got 3 of the same pattern. Yeah.
So you would just strip piece, and you've only got short, 10 or 8 long. Strip piece, chop them into squares, and then it's just the case of setting them out the same as the 9 patch.
Yeah.
2 dark and a light.
But all making a hole
around the board.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just hold this bit.
Yeah. Yes, but there's a prize for the one.
Yeah, but nobody's mentioned it, so we're not going to mention it, so it's fine. So then you make all your blocks to just go around the edge, and you just.
Yeah. So in the instructions, I've suggested that you make your side borders first, and then pop your top and bottom borders on.
Brilliant.
Quilt it and bind it.
Perfect. Right, wait there. I'm just going to go do my recap. Oh. So the 3 versions are. I've left the instructions over there. Tula pink.
Doing some miles today.
3 meters of fabric, 40 charm squares, layer cake, and you get the instructions. $79.99. That's enough to do the front. You need to buy your own backing and your own binding. And your border will be like this with white bits in it, or ivory bits in it. Then we had the most popular one, the Grace, which is one you've just seen Amanda make. So it's the 10-inch layer cake. You've 3 meters of fabric and your instructions. Absolutely, very, very popular, this one. Also, your border, you can make it like that if you want to, or you can make it out of because you've got enough of these fabrics to do the whole of the border without the ivory in it as well. Beautiful, $79.99. We also have the D is for Dream, which is that one there. Beautiful. That one will be so soft and subtle, delicate. Can get the instructions on their own. Very popular. There you go. Check out. Right. I love getting my quilts long arms. Such a professional fizzy, says Julie. The shift report sound a nightmare. They are, Sue. The other Jan says, morning, John and Amanda. Very late today. Are you going to Festival of Quilts, Amanda?
I'm not sure. I think that I'm booked to be... I'm booked for something.
But you don't know what?
But I don't know where I'm going. On the 5th of August, I'm doing a show, but whether it's here or I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay, fine. And Deborah's just written the Tent Makers of Cairo.
Yes, that's it. Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, that's the chap that does the man.
Yes. Right, I've got backing bundles. First one, grey, 2.5 meters, silver. They've already taken £2 off that for you. 2.5 meters. Then I've got the soft pink, which is a gorgeous soft pink, which will look lovely with that. 2.5 meters. Then I've also got this one. Now, I think that's cream, is it? Yeah, it's cream, that one. $16.95. Anything else you want me to recap before I go? Right, Mandra will be back in an hour. She's doing... Where's it gone? What did I just do with that bag? Oh! We haven't done it yet, Michael. Michael's packed it away and put it back on the trolley. Thank you. There you go. That's what Amanda's doing in the next hour. It's a panel. It comes in the gold and the pink. It's lovely, isn't it? Gold's in the lead of that at the moment. It's on pre-order if you want it. If not, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes when I'm doing all things B-Day.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
National Bee Day. The one that flies, not the one you sit on. Right, let's start. Pattern weights. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Especially for national. Is it national or international? There you go. Bumblebee. Oh, now I say bumblebees, but they might not be bumblebees, might they? So, well, look, because there's 3 different types there, look. 14, what's the matter? Oh, okay, $14.99 for 6 pattern weights. Gorgeous, aren't they? World Bee Day, not international, World Bee Day. We're going to get you some bee facts. I've got this new, I've got a brand new earpiece and a brand new wire, and they both seem to be playing up dreadfully. They get what from? Okay, I thought you were about bees. Charlie just said to me, I'm going to get some bee facts, John. And then she went, I found out where they get their cables from. And I was like, what? What? I need a new cable. Anyway, 70 different species of bees. We've got 3 here. Anyway, I think it's going to be the summer of wasps. My house is full of wasps all the time at the moment. $14.99. Excuse me. You were what, a beekeeper for 2 weeks? Charlie was a beekeeper for 2 weeks. Anyway, $14.99. Little pattern weights. Here you go. Oh, I can't get them out. Anyway, they come in that gorgeous little box. Fabulous. What's the matter, cat? Yeah, $14.99. Lovely little gift for someone. I remember, it doesn't matter how heavy the parcel is, your P&P is only $3.95 for the whole day. Yeah. If you've got the window open in summer and you don't want things to fly away, then have your little paper, your pattern weights. Oh yeah, stop them flying. Stop them flying. I don't know. Brand new quarter socks gone. Congratulations. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely little gift for somebody. I remember if it wasn't for bees, we wouldn't be here. No, what's that? What is it? Oh, cartoon. Oh, no. No, I've not watched that. Pauline says hello. Hello, Pauline. Right. No, it's not Auntie Pauline, no. Right, moving on. Amber makes mug bag kit. That'll be this one. Here you go, makes a bag that you can put your mug in, and it makes a coaster, and it makes a tea bag holder. I think then. Right, what date was... Oh, excuse me. I just tried to eat a peach really quickly, and that wasn't the best thing to do. Yeah. 15th of July, 2021. Beautiful. So you get everything here, the bag back, the bag lining, the drawstring cover, the bag handle. Then down here you've got your mug pouch, you've got your mug mats, everything you need on there. Yeah. Right. So it went out of stock for a whole year until last August. Then it came back in last month. Sold out. Oh, there's only 10 left. 10 left. Let me get the pattern. Imagine if it's another year till we get it back. Instructions there. Oh, hang on. Has it got this secret code on the back? No. Because you know Rebecca Reed, all the new projects Rebecca Reed does a YouTube video for now. Anyway, mug bag set. 9 left, but loads in baskets. Oh, you love keeping things. Kat's just saying you love keeping things in your baskets on this channel. She forgets where she's coming from. She's now hard sell cardboard, you see. Yep. Check out, check out, check out. You're going to miss it. Nice size items to make. You'll need to make 640, I imagine. Let's have a look. Oh, does it say? Hang on. Oh, wadding. You need some wadding, a toggle, some cord, a zip. 8 left, 11 in baskets. 7 left, 11 in baskets. Leave that one with you. Fat quarter panel. Fat quarter panel. Is that VXUU? VXUU. Now, I have to stand up for this. They're the fatter fat quarters. So you get your 4 fat quarters. You get labels. You get little images to use. Oops. These ranges back in stock from January. 4 huge fat quarters. And the bees. Lovely. Traditional mustard colours, look. I'll show you the different colours. So there you got that one. That one. That one. And that one. I'm going to sit down again now. How much was that? Didn't it? $19.99. That's supposed to be $24.99, that one. For a panel that big, definitely. How many left? 15 left. We've only ever had this in 3 times, and each time it sells out. There you go. Beehive homeware set now from Amber Makes. Right, so you've got cushion, a tea cozy, a doorstop, and coasters. All the instructions. There goes. Oh, I knew there were more pages in there. Right, let me show you the panel. There you go. There's the sklep. What's it called? Sklep, kelp, plek. I can't remember what it's called. The thing you move bees in. You got your mug mat. You've got your beehive cushion. And you've got your tea cozy front. Oh, I know what you need on this one. You need other fabrics, so you need a backing fabric for the cushion. And you need a backing fabric for the tea cozy. So you can get the white from the early bird, or you can get the lovely light grey silver one, look nice. We've got other gorgeous fabrics coming up by the half metre in this hour. Lovely. Oh, no, what? Why? The what? Apron from Lewis and Irene. Here it is. No, nothing's difficult on this channel. Look, there you go. Apron panel. It's lovely, isn't it? Instructions down the side. Main body. Straps. Pockets. Oh, you can't see that. Pockets. Detail and all the instructions of how to make it. $13.99. Right, limited. I've never seen this before. Limited, limited, limited. Stay on that. I'm just going to wipe my nose. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. And let me just put some sanitizer on my hand. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Oh. See this pattern here? I've got that fabric coming up in a minute. Do what? Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Right. Okay, let me just find them without anything falling on the floor. Right, here we go. I think it's the same. Anyway, let me look. Yeah, let's do this one first then, which is TVUL82. Lewis and Irene, Honeybee. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Christine said, I had orange-tailed bees in my bird box a few years ago and was told they're very rare. Lovely. Gorgeous. Nice, that, isn't it? It could be fireworks, could be Christmas. I only got 6.5 metres left. Gorgeous. Lovely. Then I've also got that in a lovely soft, I don't know what kind of colour I'd call that. It's got gold on it, obviously. It's not got a code on it. Oh, it's not got a code on it. Oh, that's why, because it's just sitting up on its own. Have we not got it? Oh, got it. Got it. $6.99 for Lewis and Irene. Well, the trouble is, Kat, we've been told that all fabrics are going up. Beautiful. Lovely fabric, isn't it? Beautiful fabric. Okay. Shall we get, what do you want? Yeah. Let's do, there's not a bundle, is there? It's all individual, this. Oh, no. Oh, gonna have to do what? She said, you do what you want. No, we have to do this one. What, which one? This one. Clover. No, RCUL08. What are you looking for? I've got QU UL53. No, QU. Hang on then, let's have a look. Hang on, Q. Oh no! Can you do it from a picture? Because so this is the wrong fabric. I didn't think this went with it. This isn't bees. Oh no, it's right. It's Celtic Fairies, that one. That's the wrong one. That's right. Right, this one. Oh no, I've not got that one. I've got it in black. So that's the one in cream there. Only 1.5 meters, that one left. But if you want that fabric in black, I've got it here. Have you got the number? NSUL01. Look. That's where that is, look, the fireworky thing. And there's the scalps. I really should learn that word. Crown, holly berries, clovers. Beautiful. Honeysuckle. Is it navy? No, dark grey they've called it, dark grey. Lovely. It's what? Hi, John. The word you're looking for is a skep. My husband keeps bees. Loving the fabrics from Denise. Thank you, Denise. Oh, we had a picture. Oh, look. Just loving the sets on today's programme. No, just loving this. Oh, yeah. Here is a photo of my Amber Make set. Nice Saturday morning with John. Regards to all from Margaret. Take the graphics out of that picture this minute. Beautiful. Let's have a look in her room. Oh, look, she's very organised. Look. There's only 2 of that set left and 10 in baskets. I love your work crew, Margaret. All so organised. Anyway, Clover. Yeah, get your pictures in. Get your pictures in. There's no management in today. We can do what we like. Yeah. But, you know, because Kat's used to hard sell, you see. She's not used to pictures and chat and everything. Clover on Charlotte. Charcoal. I love these bee fabrics. Went to the Gold Stars too. The bee thing is called a skep. I learnt that from Sewing Street viewers. I know, Kate, I should have known that. I've got to remember this from future. Skep. After the word, think the word of Skippy. Skep. Anyway, that's nice, isn't it? They've called it charcoal, but that one definitely looks like a black to me. Then I've also got the Clover in a pale one. Oh, no, well, Clover. Do you see many clovers these days? I don't think you do you? I think we've got rid of all the clovers. Dark cream, they've called that one. Why what? Oh, there's so many bluebells this year. Yeah. That's because your algorithms have changed from come out drinking to come out watching the bluebells. That's what it is. Now you're an engaged woman, a betrothed woman. Look at the gold on there. Oh, yeah. Have you never been to a silent disco? Oh, they're fantastic. So you have your earphones on like that, and then only you can hear the music. And you dance, everyone's dancing to their own tune and everything. And there's no noise for the neighbours. Just realised you're in, Kat. Good to have you home. She's only visiting. She's in today, and she's in on Thursday, and then again in sometime in June. But not with me in June. Oh, it's me in June? They only put you on with me. It's because I'm the only one who can deal with these. Everyone else just says she's too hard sell for us. Right, let's do this one then. What's the matter? You got it? ZRW145. Look. This set feels really weird at the moment, doesn't it? It feels like I'm all too much to one side. No, it's not. I think it's been like it for a few days now. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Michael. That's perfect. Oh. $7.49. How often do you see her? Maisie, Vix's little girl, has started copying Kat. Oh, I haven't seen her for ages. Rightio. Then I've got like a lilac checkered board with gold bees on it. Is it not lilac? What colour have they called it? Dark cream, they've called it. It's definitely got a tinge of pink. $6.99 for half a metre. Very popular on pre-order, this one. $6.99. Do you not have that on your cardboard channel? $6.99. Beautiful. No, I haven't. Right, I've got TWYHO3. Oh, it's in the wrong pile. Oh, there's that one. So I've done that one already. That one sold out. Now I've got this one on the gold black fabric. 5.5 meters this left. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I think you can make a lovely blouse as that. You what? These are gold, yeah. It's not foiled. We don't do foiled. It's a gold dye. Doesn't come off. Not like cardboard where it comes off or anything. Yeah, who's that from? So he copies them. He just goes to see the Cat's old ones and just copies them. Lovely. Then, now, what have you got left then? Oh, have you not got TWYHO3? Is that from that pile then? And what about TLUL? Okay, that's all of this, is it? Shall I do some cushions first? It's up to you. Let's do some. Now, these aren't bees, these are beetles. Plum, yeah. I only did this last week with Delphine. Oh, actually, I've got it somewhere. There it is over there. It's not a bee. It's a beetle. Now, they've just put in BE and seen what's come up. Right, so in this one, you get the instructions. Now you get both versions of beetle in here. Look. Beetle A and Beetle B. You get 1/2 meter of your plum velvet. You get 1/2 meter of your green organza, which is twinkle chiffon really. 1/2 meter of your gold lame. And 1/2 meter of your beautiful rainforest velvet, plus bugle beads, for $29.99. Now, what date did she do it on? Fifth of May, just gone. Well, it's not just gone, it's 15 days ago, isn't it? That's frightening. Is it definitely the 20th today? Yeah, 15 days ago. What's gone out today? Your milk. Beautiful. Beetle. Then we've got the other beetle in blue. So this one's exactly the same. So you get the instructions. You get blue velvet on this one. You get your twinkle chiffon. You get your lame. And you get your tropical. And you get your 2 lots of beads. $29.99. Say that again. Plum was most popular on the launch, yeah. But the blue one is the more popular. So where's the blue one? Here it is. I'll do it upstairs, Michael. There you go. Look. I know. $29.99. Who's that from? Anita. I completely agree, Anita. Cat doesn't, but I do. Cat likes all that cut and thrust of the city. Well, you know, she'd be good working in the stock exchange or something, wouldn't she? Yeah. Right. Can we do this hat next? Oh, it looks very I look like a character from a film, wouldn't I? Oh. Yes. Yeah. wasn't like Marge Simpson. I was thinking of like an exotic person, like a pharaoh from Poirot or something like that. Anyway, it's a craft bag. I'm having my haircut on Monday, so I won't look such a mess next week. Yeah, we had this last year. Remember the advert last year, the B-Day advert last year? $21.99. Look, now I've only got 19 of these left. Lovely for a gift, isn't it? Look, drawstring top. Actually, does it do that? There you go, look. Then you need the pink cushions to go with. Pardon? What's she saying? Look like Nefertiti. That's what I was thinking. June or Bishop, like a bishop. No, Nefertiti. Yeah, it's that famous picture, isn't there, of her like this? Hang on, let me put it back on. Look. There, look, Nefertiti. Oh, she didn't have glasses, did she? Jill, you look like Whoopi Goldberg in Star Wars or Star Trek. I've never seen a Star Trek or Star Wars. Whoopi Goldberg's in it. No, she's best in Ghost. She's brilliant in Ghost, isn't she? Anyway, you never seen Ghost? Oh, you have to, cat, you'll cry for hours. Pink cushion, $11.99. 6 left. Oh no, the other Delphine B cushion sold out. Well done. Fabrics by the half metre. I've still got So Beautiful. I've still got one of our panels. And I've got a Jenny Jackson. And I've got an Alice Marion. So I'll do the fabric first. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, these aren't all the same collection, are they? No, hang on, so those two are the same. Those two are the same. The daisies are the same. Those two are the same. And those are different. Right, okay. Let's start with these two then. Very close colouring. ZHUQ04. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Neela for the garden. Well, it's because you haven't been here. Oh, don't talk to us about rats. There are so many rats in the village at the moment. Yeah. I took Chris, you know Chris, my next door neighbour, the day before I took her car, she dropped her car off the garage and I picked her up. And then yesterday she had to go and collect it. And this rat just ran out into the road and then looked all the traffic like that and then carried on running. You're never more than 3 feet away from a rat. Well, in London, definitely. $6.99. Bee and garden collage, this one. Seeds. Oh, I've got a packet of sunflower seeds. I need to... No, never too late for sunflowers. Also, there's been the cold snap, hasn't there? So much has died in my garden. Flower pot men. Who's that from? Joe. Weed. We are the flower pot men. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men. And little weeds. Is that what you're talking about? Hi, John, a flower pot man. Who is little weed? Yeah, exactly, Joanne. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men. Little weed. You have to be a certain age, don't you? Very appropriate. There's a Nefertiti sculpture created in beeswax called Eternity. See, I didn't know that. What, in the Northwest? Yeah, you could have that lovely bag and do your own Nefertiti. Very popular, this one. What else is on there? Oh, I'm right hungry today. Morning, John. You really are a tonic. Thanks, love. Lots of love from Linda in Blackpool near Bolton. Oh, Black Rod near Bolton. Linda, thank you. I think if I was sitting home now, I'd be like, oh, get that man off the telly. His voice is driving me mad. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, you're a bit slow there. Anyway, Cat loves it here. Rightio, and then I've got that, but in a paler version. Do you need the number? You sure? I don't know. My friend PT won disco dancing champion of West Yorkshire. PT 16. In the Gemini nightclub in Huddersfield. 4.5 metres, that one left. I'm not talking recently, I'm talking 1979. I share David Attenborough's absolute hatred of rats. Oh, does he not like them? Jan says, I'm laughing out loud here, John. Honestly, thank you. Woodlice, don't like woodlice. They're full of protein, woodlice. Look, underneath plant pots, that's where they like to live, yeah. Anyway, that's the paler version. What's that one called? Cream? Oh, okay. Your personality makes up for the voice, John. Oh, thank you, Carol. Yeah, the ill voice, not this. Yeah, not my my normal voice is annoying enough, isn't it? If I hear myself, I sound hating. That's how I think I sound like. What? Kelps. Oh, skeps. No, skeps. Or are they honeypots? These might be honeypots. What? Yellow. These are a completely different range. These are Dan Morris. I don't know what these are doing in here. Beehives. On cream again. Oh, Cat's just going, oh, beehive. That was funny. Message from John, I love your wittering. It's like having a friend in my room. You never fail to make me laugh. Love, June. Oh, June. Look at the fabric. I should have some mud drink. I don't know what's going on. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just have some I'll have some ginger water then. Oh, it's very hot. I'm back. John, would you be able to wish Wendy Carpenter a happy anniversary? She'll be watching in Fleet before she goes to work. From Gillian. So, Wendy Carpenter, what anniversary is it? Oh, it's gone already. Fleet. Is that where's that Fleet? That's like down in Portsmouth way, isn't it? Before she goes to, well, I'm working on a Saturday. You're working on a Saturday. You don't know. I might be having a secret anniversary that you don't know about. It's in Hampshire, is it? What kind of anniversary? What month are we in? May. No. Can't think I've done anything exciting in May in the last 63 years. You're what? You got engaged in May? Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Cat's engaged, if you didn't know, everyone, by the way. But they're not getting married till at least 2027. Oh, 2030? No, because I'll be, at 2030, I won't be 90, will I? No, I'll be 70. I'll be 70 in 2030. Yeah. Mind you, Jane Greenoff's 73 and she's doing brilliantly, isn't she? I'll just sit in the corner dribbling with Jeremy Joe. He'll be on my table. He'll still be single. He will though, won't he? Yeah, they won't be married by then. She'll decide when they get married. $6.99. Wendy Carpenter's wedding anniversary. No mention of the husband then. Or wife. We're very open. Oh, yeah, maybe. $6.99? Oh, I don't know. What was I watching? Okay, the other day, right, I'm going to be a bit controversial now, everyone. I'm going to warn you. Yeah, put it ready. No, it might not be that controversial. It's just I don't understand. So I watch Glow Up, right? And it says, Michelle, makeup artist, bracket, she, her, right? Then it'll go, Michael, retail assistant, he, him, right? Which is all fine. I'm fine with all this. And then it might say, John, they, them. Fine, I understand, that's absolutely fine, because anybody can be what they want to be. But when you see somebody, how do you know? Like if it's a boy standing in front, if it's a person that has a male physique in front of you, how do you know if they're him or they're they? Do you go straight in with they? Because they were talking to other people, they kept saying they. And I was like, how does she know it's a they? How does that person know it's a they? So you're always, so we're all theys, are we then? Till you otherwise, until you're told otherwise. Do they have on their email? Oh, I'll have to go home and change my email thing. Really? Well, I am a he, him. I'm not a they. And I'm not picking on anybody at all. Anybody can be what they want to be. That doesn't matter to me whatsoever, because I take you as a person. I take your soul. Doesn't matter what it's encased in. That's what I take. So it really doesn't matter to me. But I just thought, as an old man, how am I supposed to know? Like if I met Michael for the first time, no, he's definitely a he, him. I can't even use that as an example. But you know what I mean? How do I know if it's a him or a they? That's all I was asking. Message from Marion. If the NHS could bottle and describe the country would be an altogether, oh, I'm going to cry, would be a healthier, well, not healthier, happier and fun place. Please don't ever change or retire. Well, I'll go when they push me out. I know I'm being phased out as it is. They're phasing me out as it is. So, right, daisies on 2 colours. I'm just Susan. I'm just a Susan, okay? Yeah, right. Yeah, and if you don't know the name, it's like me, I just go, hello, darling. Yeah. They spelled Daisy wrong on there, haven't they, look? Blue first, blue. Yeah, oi. Yeah, and the lovely couple with the 2 kids from Bourneville aren't buying the house next door. I felt so. They came round to visit, right? And they were chatting to me. And they said, oh, you're going to miss John and Chris. And I said, yeah, I'm going to miss them big time. And they went, well, if we move in, I hope we'll be lovely neighbours. Well, they're not moving in now. And I said to the man, now, you know that John does anything that breaks in my house, he fixes it. All the building work, he does all that. And that's why they haven't moved in, isn't it? I know where they've moved to. Anyway, $6.99. Daisy, let's see how they spelled Daisy. Dan Morris, hello, $6.99 for Dan Morris fabric. I love that. I'm not sure if I like the blue or the green best. Try the green one. Look! I think I like the green best, and I don't do green normally. It's nice, isn't it, the green one? Daisy toss. Do you not have those on your channel? They have laughs on their channel. Right, now, Bumblebee on Honeycomb. No, not Bumblebee. Bee on Honeycomb. This one first. There's only 5 meters, this one left. Nice. Bee's toss in cream, that one. Sweet as honey. Sweet as honey. Sweet like chocolate, babe. Sweet. Oh, that's chocolate, not honey. Sweet like chocolate. But it's not the right words. Love it. Lovely. Moving on. Then what, this one on honey, I'm imagining. Manuka honey, is it? I don't think it is it? No, just honey. Loads of this one in baskets. Make sure you check out. $6.99. What's the matter? Beautiful. Now, I've got bees on grey crisscross background. Or linear, is it? Bird Song. Bird Song by Susan. Oh, right, okay, they called it Songbird. It's actually called Bird Song by Susan Wheeler in grey. Oh, here you go. You think you're confused by trying to explain to my husband, who's 76, when we were served in a hotel on Tuesday, and in the end, they left a large tip in case he had offended. Oh, he left a large tip in case he offended. Oh, no. Annie, what did he say? I hope they're not phasing you out, John Scott. The viewers will certainly drop. You really do make us feel like friends. Oh, thank you, Jane. Oh, hang on. I watch Sowing Street every day for the lovely company. Love your banter and personality. I sew to stay calm after being off very poorly. Oh, that's what we're here for, my love, Joanne. That's what we're here for. I mean, you have to keep buying things, because if no money comes in, they can't afford to pay my meagre wages, and that means hang on. There we go. Beautiful. Now, thistles. But this is nothing. Oh, the bees like this. Oh, look, yeah, the little bees. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bees. Oh, are they fairies or bees? Hang on. Celtic Fairies collection. Bees, thistle, silver, pale blue. What's the silver then? Thistle, silver, pale blue. No, there's no metallic on it. Oh, there is. There is silver metallic on it. The little Tinkerbells. And hang on. The little dots here are silver. Oh, they're the fairies, you see. You're using a lot of bags out of that tray today, Michael. Yeah? Hey? Oh, is that what they are? Oh. No, I've only got now what they called skeps with bumblebees. Oh, now this one's designed by Mark Hordzinski and Embellish Express. Bee Boppin Beehives, this one's called. Did you say there was another one? Okay. $6.99. What? Lovely. Panel. I'll give those to Michael. Right, this one is where a Delphine inspirational panel. B-Day last year. Thousands went. It's only been on air once since. It's the Believe in Yourself. I've got 33 left. What it is you take a picture, don't take a picture, use this as your frame, and then you create your picture within there. So you've got she believed she could sew. No, hang on. Not she believed she could sew. She believed she could, so she did. But look, if you don't put they believed they could sew, so they did. There's no he. Oh, what? She said cut out that for he. Yeah, but you couldn't cut out the S on that one. Yeah, but see, oh, she. Yeah, but you're still going to cut off the frame, aren't you? Message from Susan. We're so lucky to have you in our homes, giving us advice, tips, and most of all, your amazing sense of humour. You certainly brighten up my day. Oh, thank you, Susan. Everyone's been very kind today. Is the bee and thistle print small enough to be like a blender? Kate. This one, you mean? B, I'm going back, sorry, I'm going to be back to this one. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Look, there's the pattern. Do you want to come in a bit closer, Charlie? Charlie's blaming his machinery now. Who's that from? Gillian. Oh, Glynis. Yeah, Glynis. Phasing me out. Oh, look at my old hands there. Oh, I'm just feeling old. I'll be fine again. When I get a bit of sunshine on my back, I'll be fine again. Right, I'm going back to Delphine's panel now. Sorry. So, you've got your picture frame, your words, and then... Oh, look, you make a cushion out of it. It doesn't have to be a picture frame. All of these bits and bobs. Have we got a picture? How do we know what she made? No, but when is it? It's a year ago, isn't it? Bee skips were used to capture straying... I know this. To capture straying nests of bees to take them to safety. And no, never change, John Scott. In fact, have a pay rise. Is that Scott? If Sewing Street phased you out, there'd be a phasing out of customers. We love you, John. I didn't say... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. You're very kind. Oh, we had an official email. Getting official emails now as well. Anyway, there's the back of the cushion. And you get bees here. I know. Don't worry. It'll be in a box somewhere in the cupboard next door, won't it? When was it done? Oh, 20th May, a year ago. Could be in a box somewhere. Don't worry. Oh, now we're going to find it. Wendy! Thanks, John. His name is Richard, and it's our 17th wedding anniversary. Oh, Wendy. So I wonder what Charlie, look up what 17th is. We're just looking now, Wendy, what you need to buy each other. Furniture! What a weird one. It's a what? Amethyst, pink citrine, or tourmaline. No, amethyst, citrine, or pink tourmaline. Oh, I know I wouldn't want a chair. I'd want a chamois rubellite, please. Oh, Kat, you're brilliant. Here you go. There's the finished thing. That's the cushion. That was a different panel, though. What was it? Is it not? Where'd she cut that out from, then? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there, yeah. Let's have a look at the other one. Oh. I won't let it go back. Don't wait. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, that's that one there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a year ago, that was. And she's still, she's had her own studio built now, designing for Lewis and Irene now. Oh, look at the time. I've got 2 boxes. Oh, so beautiful. Right, here we go. Embroidery, hoop, thread, needle, wadding, instructions. Hang on, where's the bit of the most important bit? There it is. Fabrico. Instructions at $22.99. Only 12 left. Look how gorgeous it is when it's finished made up. What stitch you have to use where? Everything. Gorgeous. Lovely little gift. Whether you're going to stitch it for somebody or you buy it and give them the whole kit and they stitch it themselves. Pop it through the letterbox. Alison Marion. She'll be watching. Fabric postcard kit, butterflies and bees. So what? Yes, it has. Oh, no, I'll tell you why. No, we had sets of 3. When we did it, we had sets of 3. So this has never been on air on its own before. Because remember, we did like seasidey ones and... Anyway, look. Oh! That's brilliant. Shows you how big it is if you need to put a bigger stamp on it. The instructions. Oh, no. How many have I got? Oh, dear. I'm sorry if you get this one. Look. So you get your braid, your ribbon, Lovely bee ribbon there. Bit of glitter. No, that's not glitter. That must be some sort of fusible thingy. Then you get the things to make the postcards with. And then in here, look. Little smiley faces. Embroidered butterflies. Look, all that you get in there. How lovely is that? Aww. And then you can make things like this, you see. Instructions are there. Look. One day at a time. I won't carry on with that song. There's all your templates. Aww. And then put it in the post. I don't think we send enough letters these days. I love getting letters. Well, yeah, there were only last week, or the week before, I got my car insurance renewal thing, and it was way too much money. It jumped up. So I rang up and went, sorry, I'm leaving. And so I got it knocked down and everything. So I got it knocked down to the price. Then this week, I've got 3 letters, right, all saying this is your renewal amount, right? They're all for the same amount of money, but one says John Scott in capitals, one says John Scott in little letters, and one says John Scott with a different, not a different address, but the address is. So am I going to be charged 3 times? I'm a bit panicked about that. Right, last thing. Oh, hang on, is it last thing? No, I've got 2. Oh, it's all together. No, that's right. Jenny Jackson, scrappy, hexy, zippy slip pouch, papers, instructions. Oh, didn't see it coming in then. And then there's all your bits. I got another one. You've not even got your big jug of water with you today. He says, hang on. He says, I'll be breaking the bank because it's my birthday Thursday. I'm 62, so it's going to cost him. Well, okay, so get furniture today, and you can choose that together as an anniversary. Then he can buy you a chamois rubelite on Thursday. Oh, you can't get chamois rubelite anymore, but you know, beautiful rubelite. No. Mine shut down, don't you remember? No, you can't get it. I love chamois rubelite. Right. Going for a break now. What are we making next? That bag. There it is. Got it in gold and we've got it in pink. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. How cute is this? I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I love the way the pattern, the fabric all merges and works, everything. Because it is World Bee Day, remember? World Bee Day. Now, lovely, look at this. Can you see in there? Most popular colourway on pre-order. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, it's a bit of a different way of making today. I'm going to show you in a second. Let me just put that there. So the bundles of the gold one. So what you get, now that's not there, right. So what you get is you get your instructions, 4 D-rings, a panel, an enormous panel. Look at this. Look, isn't it fantastic? Everything you need on there. So your front, your back, your lining, your straps and everything in there. Lovely, isn't it? And then you get, is that half a metre in there? Or is it a metre? Is that half metre of cotton canvas. And you look at it and you kind of think, well, I can't see any cotton canvas on here. Very intriguing the way it's done. So for your $29.99 panel, canvas, actually this doesn't add up. $9.99. Oh no! Well, okay, you're kind of getting this and this for free, because that panel's $19.99. That would be $9.99 if we sold it on its own, and so you're getting this and this for free. Okay, well hang on a sec. So they'd be about £4. Oh what? Oh, we got them. How much are they then? Oh, £2. Oh, £2, right? And then cotton canvas by the half metre. Do you know what I mean? It's way more than $29.99, because that literally you're only paying for that and that. So for some reason you're getting that and that for free. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. So that's the gold one, which we love, You don't have to, no, you haven't got to look, you haven't got to do any, no difficult piecing. It's all done for you. And then you're going to quilt on there, so it's going to look like you've pieced it together. Do what? Little crown there. Oh, where? Oh, there. That's your lining. That's your lining, for goodness sake. I know. So that's the gold one. Now, I think you've called it rose gold, the other one, haven't you? Rose gold, like the pinky tinge one, which I love this one. Now, I know the gold one has gone whizzing into the lead, but I think that's because we've got one here and you've seen a picture of it. When you see these colours, are you doing this?
I'm doing the rose gold
brilliant.
show, yeah.
Look at the colour. Oh, I love it. I love it. It looks really expensive, doesn't it? $29.99. Again, you get the panel, the instructions, the cotton canvas, and the D-rings. All for $29.99. Yeah, oh, now. Yes, now. No, right. So in prep this morning, I was saying, oh yeah, there's your pattern. And of course we'll have the pattern on its own. And Amanda went, yeah, I've written the pattern, especially so people can cut their own piece out. They don't need the panel. We haven't got the pattern on its own. We don't have the pattern on its own. But it means you can use the panel, the pattern over and over again because it tells you what size pieces to cut out. I'm not going to show you now because you won't buy it otherwise. But anyway, so you can use it, because you know sometimes if you buy a bundle that's got a panel, when you come to look at the instructions again, it's like cut it out from the panel. Amanda's actually put the sizes of all the pieces. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Full set of instructions in there. We haven't got them on their own. I think somebody's missed a trick there. I think we should have had them on their own personally, but there you go. So all of that for $29.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, that's it. I'm not going to take you through any other things because Amanda wants this because she's going to show you how you use this for. Oh, it's really, really, really busy Sunday. Right, the call centre will get to you. And don't forget, you can also, if you're on the phone and they suddenly answer you, and you say, it's free as well, go upstairs, they're already up there. But if you're watching the telly and then Amanda suddenly says, and to do this really important bit, you go, hello, call centre, how can I call? Don't worry, because you can watch it on YouTube later. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything out. Right, I don't need to bring anything with me, do I? I'll bring that and that.
Thank you.
I like this. What has this got a name? The way that top.
Just a flop top.
A flop top. It's called a flop top.
I just wanted sort of a soft, unstructured bag.
But the thing is, you could use it as a shopping bag.
Yeah.
But also, I think ladies who lunch, if you've got a completely black outfit on, and you've got this with your bits and bobs in either of the colourways, it's going to work beautifully, isn't it? It's like just a bag to when you're going to meet the girls and everything, and then you nick a bottle of wine from the restaurant, you know, like you do and everything. I just think it's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Right. So, where do we start? What do we do?
So,
I don't know where to put this now. Where's that pink cushion? No, there, go there. I'll put it there. Oh, what are you saying? Is he sellotape? It's sellotaped on, I can't. Yeah. Right.
Right. So, first off then, on a ½ metre, you'll get one bag. A ½ metre of canvas.
Yeah,
sorry,
which you get,
you'll get enough for one bag.
Kit, yeah.
No, I'm not going to use this. I've got a piece.
Oh, okay.
prepared,
Okay, you're just
so
going to show us what
yeah.
it's for, yeah.
So you'll press your canvas.
Right, can I ask before you do this? Where is it? I can't see it on the bag.
It's inside. It's rather than using, say, H640 or Bosal.
Right.
We're going to use canvas and wadding, and that just gives us that soft, squidgy.
Because you wanted it to be
soft
slouchy,
squidgy,
didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very clever.
Press your canvas.
Yeah.
Now you can use 505 spray. I'm not going to use it in here because it's.
You can if you want. I've got to
No.
But what? So hang on. So in the instructions, it tell you what size of this to cut out.
To cut out, yeah. So cut out all of your panel pieces, your canvas, and a piece of wadding. I'm just using. 820.
Lovely.
You could use cotton. I perhaps wouldn't go poly or wool.
Okay.
Because that's just going to be a bit too lightweight
lofty,
and puffy.
Yeah.
You want something with a bit of structure. So press all of your fabric pieces. 505, or if you're going to do it straight away, if you're not going to leave it, set aside, you can sometimes get away with spray starch, if you don't want the nasty smell of the 505.
Don't you like the smell of 505?
I don't mind it.
You see, my mum, when she was pregnant with me, used to walk miles to the village shop and sniff all the paraffins.
Really?
No, we lived miles out in the country in Grimmelby, in Louth, in Lincolnshire, Manby. And it was her thing when she was pregnant with me. So now I can't walk past a creosoted fence like that. Anyway, so you put which order do we put it in then? Canvas?
Canvas
and wadding on the
wadding on top.
Right.
Yeah. So let's... Oh, that was just the bit of canvas that I've got left, which wasn't enough to...
So should I take this one out from underneath?
So if I just leave it, so you're just going to, on your panel, you've got a dark black line around the edge. Cut that out. We're going to trim it down after we've quilted it.
Right, okay.
But sometimes it can, sort of shrink down. So leave that on and it just gives you a little bit of leeway.
Right.
And just...
So you've cut, this is the front and the back. You cut both the front and the back out.
Front and back
and
are
you've got
identical.
them on wadding and then onto
canvas.
the canvas.
Yeah, so canvas, wadding and panel.
Right.
No interfacing, just as it was. Yeah. So you'll smooth all that out. I say 505 spray or spray starch. Sometimes if you're going to work on it immediately, spray starch is strong enough to hold it then.
Lovely.
You can, just sort of baste, because you're not going to use this white border.
Right.
You can just baste it down if you want to.
Oh, okay.
So if I bring on the one that I've already done at home.
Yeah.
So I've stuck it on the long arm.
Right.
You're not going to, potentially you're not going to have access to that at home.
Well, no, but the piece is big enough. I wouldn't... If you gave me that to quilt, I'd panic.
Yeah.
You gave me a piece this big to quilt, I'd be quite happy doing
So
shapes and whether you use pass rulers or you just kind of free motion or you just use straight lines, whatever, I'd be quite happy to quilt in that size. Yeah.
So if you're going to quilt at home, what I would suggest, like you did, I would just stitch in. I mean, there isn't a ditch, but
what
sort
would
of
be the
faux,
ditch,
and you're going to get a really nice, sort of embossed.
Yeah.
And if you put your blind hem foot on, run that, or if you've got an edge stitch foot, run that little skate metal guide down there, and I would just literally top to bottom, all the way through.
That, which is the simplest way of doing it, really. Yeah.
And then let me grab my friction pen. So if you imagine that the whole thing now is quilted, let's grab that ruler. You're just going to draw a line across. I always have to think about this. My ruler's an Omni Grip.
Oh, okay. It hasn't got all the extra bits and bobs on. What do you need?
5.5. There we go. Right. So across the whole width of the panel. Has that worked?
To your end. It hasn't worked at my end. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully that's visible to everyone. And have I put...
What have you lost?
There was a bottom piece. Perhaps I've not. Oh, it's still there.
You got it?
So imagine then that this is all quilted.
Yeah.
You can, this piece we're now going to sew onto here. You don't need to quilt this if you don't want to.
So draw that line first.
Perhaps draw that line first and then just go over it by 1/2 inch to 1 inch.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do then is take the bottom panel and place it right sides together with the quilted outer panel.
Right.
And you're going to put the raw edge along that 5.5 inch mark.
You've quilted after you've done this.
I've quilted after. It was just quicker for me to just put the whole lot on. Now I'm not going to do it of that canvas, but a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
You're going to sew all the way across.
Bring it
and
down.
then just bring it down level with the bottom.
Lovely.
Obviously that bit'll be tucked in. And then for the bottom, what I would suggest, just ditch stitch through there, and then maybe just horizontal lines every 1/2 inch. You want something that's going to just give it a bit more structure.
Yeah.
Sort of if you left it as it was, it would be fine, but it would be really floppy.
Yeah.
So perhaps 1/2 inch, and I think that would go quite nicely then with the if you did vertical, you know, sort of
Yeah,
ditch
oh yeah.
lines,
Yeah.
that would give you a really
But you can do whatever you
nice
want.
effect.
It's your bag.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But it's not a pocket or anything. It's literally just going to be
It's
part
the,
of
the
this,
panel.
isn't it?
Yeah. So if I move that
Okay,
out of the way,
I'll take that one.
I'll take that one, and then we can carry
Gold still in the lead. It's in the side graphic.
Excuse me.
Right, okay.
So at this stage, we've trimmed it down. All your measurements are in the booklet,
Yeah.
but we've trimmed that white border off.
Yeah, so if you look, you've got your cotton canvas there.
Yeah.
Then in the middle of there's your wadding, and then there's your top. So you made a quilt
Yeah.
sandwich, but
Yeah.
you've made it
So,
with...
yeah, the back is just completely
Yeah.
canvas.
Okay.
Trimmed it down to
The measurements.
yeah, to the measurements. Oop, stuck. So I've just
Oh,
basically
it's that-
taken,
you don't- it's
I've
that-
just
yeah.
taken the white
Yeah.
off, and I've just whizzed round with the overlocker. It just keeps everything neat and tidy, and just makes it easier to work with when we start to put the bag together.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. You could just
Because you don't see any of these
you won't
edges. They're
see it,
inside,
no,
aren't
yeah.
they?
You could just use your overcast stitch
Yes,
or a
yeah.
zigzag,
Yeah, big
or
zigzag.
even, you know, sort of if you've got a pinking blade on your rotary cutter.
Oh, yeah,
Just
Yeah.
trim it down to the size, and you'll do that. The front and back are identical. Now I've got one that's at the next stage
Okay,
here. But yeah, an identical front and back.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So at this stage now, actually, if I leave that. So what we're going to do is make these little bag tabs.
Right.
And the handles.
Right.
And then you can use your D-rings to connect.
I think that adds to... So in the future, if you can use the pattern, this is me just thinking ahead. If you haven't got
Excuse
D-rings,
me.
you could just put straps on, couldn't you?
You
But
could,
I just
yeah.
think because D-rings come free in the bundle, you might as well use them because it
them.
adds that sort of more expensive look, doesn't it?
Yeah, but yeah, you could. I mean, you could go all out and get rivets.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, go
rather
on
than
then.
doing your cross.
Yeah. Oh, yes, of course,
you know,
yeah.
sort of, but yeah, you know, so you can keep it nice and simple, and just use the D-rings.
Lovely.
So we'll have a go at making those straps.
Brilliant.
Let's put that one.
What have you lost now?
No, I've just got things on different levels. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Right. And you would use a thread that matches. I'm going to be using
Oh,
white,
yeah,
but
of course
you know,
yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
of course you would,
match your
yeah.
thread up. So you've got 4 of these little tabs to make.
Right.
And they start off, the pieces and the sizes are all in the pattern.
Yeah.
But you start off with your rectangle. I've interfaced it. Excuse me, I'm going to cough.
Go. I haven't passed it on to her.
Yes, sorry. So
Interface.
interface.
Do I need to interface it?
In some ways, yes, because you want it to be strong enough to
Hold your potatoes, yeah.
hold your potatoes.
Yeah.
But it can make it slightly bulky. So I think they've sent me the hemline, which is a medium weight.
Yeah.
You
Maybe a
could-
lightweight.
Maybe a lightweight.
Yeah.
Or even none at all.
Yeah.
Just depends what you're going to use the bag for
Yeah,
when
of
it's
course, yeah.
finished. So what we do then, shall I move this out of the way now? So we've got a clearer surface. So take your rectangle, fold it in half lengthways and press, open it up, and then bring each edge.
Oh, that's
back
good. So
into
we've got
the
no
centre.
bagging out because I
No.
hate doing a strap.
Oh, yeah.
When you have to try and pull it through.
No,
Yeah.
just fold it.
Yeah.
And then fold it again and give it a
Lovely.
good press.
Yeah.
Okay. And what we're going to do then is just edge stitch down each side.
Right.
I'm going to use the blind stitch foot.
Yeah.
And just try and get my needle to
She means
drop.
blind hemming.
What
Do you
did I say?
blind stitch? It's all right.
Lost
don't
the
worry.
plot. But what I would suggest is that you stitch down the open side first to keep these together.
Yeah.
And then that one will stitch easily.
Yeah.
If you stitch that one and you just slightly skewift, you run the risk
Oh, yes,
of
a twisting.
getting
Yeah.
a mismatch.
Yeah, you don't want that, yeah.
So maybe do the open edge first, and then the folded edge will be easy. I'm going to lengthen the stitch to about 3.5.
Okay.
And now, is it the left, the arrows for the moving the needle?
Yeah. Oh, no, this is how you move it.
Oh, right down the bottom, thank you.
Oh, I don't know where you want it to go to.
As far over as I can get it, I think.
Okay, that should be it.
I'd be aiming for about a 1/8 edge stitch.
I'm not really a lover of pink. This colourway is so sophisticated and I love the design of the bag. That's from Kate.
I'll say I'm not a pink person, but I
So
did
she in a bright pink frock. Oh no, I love it, the pink. I think you can go more.
That's a bit, yeah. We'll stick with that.
You can turn the beeping off. If you want the 680, I'm doing the next
Okay.
day. You can turn that beeping off. You don't like it. I like it on mine.
There's no need to backstitch at the start and end because we're gonna, it's gonna be enclosed.
Yeah.
So just under the machine and hopefully.
You also get the blind hemming stitch with this foot. You don't have to buy it.
And again, you would do all four to get, you can have a little production line going, but.
Okay.
And then just trim those edges tidy.
The family all out somewhere today doing exciting things.
I don't think so. Well, Neve and Barry are going to see Johannes.
The dancer?
I didn't want to say surname. But yeah,
Barry's going?
Oh, God, he loves anything like that.
Oh, he's such a big...
Him and Neve are musical.
No, I knew that. I knew he was musical when I first met him, but Liam's not going.
No. He was out last night. I don't know where he went, to be honest. Went out with his mates.
Yeah.
So no, it's just me and Liam tonight.
Where have they gone to see Johannes then?
It's at Stoke at the Regent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know when they booked. They must have booked it.
Yeah, it'd be selling out. Yeah.
But no, as far as I know, they're just pottering about at home.
Oh, okay.
And then tomorrow, Barry's on call. He does blood bikes, motorbikers.
Oh, yeah.
And he's on call, so we can't go far. So
Yeah.
it's just,
So what, if somebody needs some urgent blood, he gets on the bike and...
I think paperwork, test results.
Does he do that? Does he do that as a sideline?
Just voluntary.
Voluntary.
Yeah,
That's like Jane Greenhoff's husband does, taking people to hospital appointments who can't get there and things.
Yeah,
oh, that's nice.
Well, he's always, he's petrol head.
Yeah, well, he loves his motorbike, doesn't he? So
it's a way to...
Yeah.
I don't think they break the speed limits. It's not a blue light.
Of course, no.
Yeah, so that's his...
Oh, you see, every time I learn something... Oh, come in here. Every time I learn something new about him, he's gorgeous. Right, so you've turned it through, D-ring gone through.
So D-ring has gone through,
Yeah.
and then you don't need to, but I'm just going to stitch across because it just helps to keep it,
all together.
Yeah.
Neck and neck now.
Oh, are they?
Neck and neck now. Lots of people got the rose gold in their baskets. You need to check out. I think you're waiting to see what it looks like, aren't you? So no pressure, Amanda, to get it finished.
You might want to pop in a jeans needle, perhaps a number 90 or 100.
Because it's getting heavy,
It starts to get thick.
Yeah.
And this is the bit where you might find it better to go without the interfacing.
Yes, yeah.
But it's just going to put more stress on your fabric. So they're both done.
So you make 4 of those.
4 of those. And then you're just going to mark, again, all the measurements are in the...
Do you need the pattern, or can you remember?
No, I can remember. I just can't see the markings on the ruler. There's so many. Now, I'm just going to go across because it's just quicker, but you would do, like a proper little X.
Well, the thing is, the friction pen is going to come off anyway, isn't it?
I have done that wrong.
You've done it wrong?
It should have been 4.5 at the sides and 7.5 at the top.
You're muttering now.
Right. 1.
Have you not brought your glasses again?
I have actually, but I think it's the reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dug them out. I'd got them in my bag. I don't know why.
Vanity.
I don't mind. I think it's just the fact that I can't see a thing other than close up once I've got them on.
Oh, okay. That's why I now wear mine all the time, because mine are varifocals now.
Yeah. I need to try some varifocals again.
question. Please, can I see the gold one again? I can't decide which one to get. Oh, Carol, yes, of course you can. Can I just hold? Yeah. Look, there you go. There's the 2 different colourways. Oh, hang on, let me put it in the right place. Can we drop the side graphic? Oh, no, there you go. Oh, I don't know. You see them together and you think, oh, Kat's going to get both. Charlie, you like making bags? Anyway, there's the 2 different colours together. They're both $29.99. Right.
Okay, so we're going to pop. I've made my mark.
Yeah.
And I'm going to position the, sort of that top left corner of the strap.
Yeah.
In the top left corner of the mark. And just to keep it still whilst we work, a little bit of
double-sided tape.
It's tricky to get a pin through, but with the tape, it just.
I don't know if we've got any of that in stock at the moment. Double-sided quilter's tape. Have a look for you now. Message from Karen. Listening to you both is like a tonic. A huge thank you to your hubby for his work for the blood bank. I was going to say, I haven't got a husband. Yeah. Oh, it continues. There's more. I needed 102 units of blood while in surgery, and folks like your husband's helped save my life. Oh. Well, you wouldn't have had Barry, because he'd have come in for a snog or something. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it's the blood free. So, as long as it's double-sided, wash away double tape, yeah.
I don't think mine's particularly sticky. I think it's because I just leave it loose in my bag.
Yeah, because all the biscuit crumbs and everything on there.
Right, okay, so we'll put 1 and 2.
Right.
And this, perhaps now you would want to change to a walking foot.
Oh, right, okay.
Because it's going to start to get a little bit. We'll see how we go. I mean, you can always hand crank it.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't ask for the walking foot, because what did you call it this morning, Michael? The running foot. I've got the running foot. The running foot's here. And everyone was like standing there thinking, he went this one. Went, yeah, that's a walking foot. But he's learning. Wash away, quilt tape, double-sided. There you go, $6.99. Have you got a picture of the packet? Brilliant, thank you. You need it. You need that for anything like this. Right, here we go.
Okay. So I'm sewing a 1/2 inch or approximately a 1/2 inch away from that top edge of the bag strap. And I'm just going to go across and then I'll just go back.
Yeah.
This is going to be hidden, so don't, sort of worry too much about it looking particularly tidy at this stage.
That one fell off.
So that one's lost its sticky.
Biscuit crumbs.
I did say, I don't know who's been in the green room before, but there was a basket and there were chunky Kit Kats in there.
Did you have one?
No.
You're allowed them, you're a guest.
Oh, are they?
Yeah? I wouldn't trust the croissants. I think they've been there they've been there for weeks, but... Who? I don't know who they are.
No, I was good.
What company? Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So there. Down. Mm-hmm. And what we're going to do now is just fold
this is where it gets
this
thick,
is where it starts to... I mean, it's still... I've just used a domestic.
Yeah.
But as I say, with a jeans needle,
yeah,
we could pop a bit more tape underneath, perhaps.
Right.
But to be honest, I don't know as it's going to make a great deal of difference. Fold it back, and then we're going to sew again at a 1/2 inch.
Oh, but you where you're sewing, you're not sewing through. I thought you were going to be sewing through that and that, but actually you're sewing just a little bit above your seam allowance. So you're only going through the same amount of fabric. Oh, that's all right. Because sometimes on a belt strap like that, where you do your cross, you have to go through all the layers, and I thought that's where it was going to get stuck. Yeah.
So we'll just do that and say you'll use nice thread. And
nothing wrong with our thread.
The thread's fine, but a thread that matches. Yeah. And if you've got a humper jumper, you might want to use. What I'm going to do actually is perhaps just start in the middle.
Yeah. Neck and neck. Still now, but has one got more in baskets than the other one? Yeah, just check that. Right. Oh, do you know what? They're neck and neck for people who've checked out, and then there are 15 rose gold in baskets and 17 yellow gold in rose basket. So in theory, yellow gold is 2 ahead of the rose gold. Lovely.
And then we're going to sew at the top approximately half an inch away from...
Oh, does that... Oh, okay. Right.
Just to, you know, sort of give it a pretty look, I suppose, really. And reinforce
and also
it.
more reinforcement as well. 'Cause and also you don't want it flapping around, do you?
No,
too much?
no. So you're scared that I'm going to...
Well, no, the thing is, it's only a domestic machine. It's not an industrial, it's not a semi-industrial, anything like that. So, I mean, it's going through.
And it's coping,
just make sure you've got a sharp jeans needle on. Got in the next hour with the manager's special deals that finished yesterday, but we're allowed to do the machines today.
So those are the bag tabs attached.
Lovely.
We'll move on now to the bag
strap.
handle. Yeah.
Handle.
So same procedure as before.
Right.
I've interfaced.
Right. Use the lightweight interfacing.
Use the lightweight interfacing. And perhaps only take your interfacing to that point so that this portion...
Oh, yeah.
You know, sort of perhaps you want it there because that's going to get a lot more wear and tear, but you could perhaps leave that bit free.
Yeah,
so is that...
that's fine. No, that's fine.
So,
and what's this here then?
Okay, so this is a little bit of H640.
Right.
It's completely optional.
Right.
On the gold bag, there is nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
And it's fine, but I thought, I'll try a bit, see if it works.
Yeah.
And if it gives you just a little bit of
So this is you're
padded-
trying it live on air.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Well, it's in there.
Oh, you've done it in that one.
It just gives it
yes,
a slightly softer finish.
Yes. Well, it also, if you are going to be carrying potatoes in it, it's not going to cut into your hand as much, I think. I only say potatoes because producer Hannah always buys potatoes in hers.
So something else that you could do, if you didn't want to go with H640 but you wanted that rolled handle effect, you could run a length of quilter's tape. Once you've made your centre fold,
right.
2 folds, as we did before, but at that stage there, you could run...
What, on the outside?
On the outside, you could run a piece of quilter's tape and stick. Now, this is too thick. I did try it with this. This is too thick.
Piping cord.
Yeah, piping cord, and that then will give you...
Oh, because you're rolling. You're going to roll it over again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. I thought,
So
what do you
there's
want that on the
different-
outside for? Yeah.
Or you could just leave it completely plain and just literally tuck it in the same as there.
Yeah.
If you didn't want...
Yeah, so what you've done is you put a designer handle on it, but if you just want a straightforward flat one, or if you're worried about your machine going through this, you can leave it like that as well. Yeah. Lovely.
Okay.
Michelle says, I bought the pink one, but it was a tough choice. You could also put rivets in the bag to add extra strength to.
It would look nice with rivets, especially if you've, sort of got nice coloured... You can get sort of like the rainbow.
We had all the rainbow effect ones, and not the rivets, but other bits and bobs on this thing. Right.
So interfacing, and along that centre crease, a little strip of H640.
Yeah.
We've just stopped short of either end. I don't know if that's visible, and then I've turned under a half inch.
There you go. So you've just got about 4 inches there with no interface, not interfacing H640. And have you turned the ends over?
And I've turned the ends under a half inch.
Okay.
Okay. So we then just fold all that together as we did before.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can use
clip. Oh, yeah, not that one. Or that one.
I could peg washing out with that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to make a mark Let me get a small.
Oh, what are you making the mark for?
Just to stitch up to.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. So we're going to make a mark 4 inches from the end.
Is that a ruler?
It is. Have you not got these here?
No.
I use it quite a bit for.
They're cute,
it's
aren't they?
neat to have just by your sewing machine. You know, if you just want to literally mark a tiny thing. I thought I'd seen these.
Oh, you might
before.
have. Someone else had one on the show. They're not giving them to me.
Unless, I mean, I'm sure Creative Grids make something similar.
Have you ever seen a little ruler like that, Cat? Here, not on cardboard. No.
I'll hide it anyway if it's.
Yeah, take it home. Right.
Okay, so we'll just pin a clip. This to hold it together. Oops.
Have you broken that one?
No, it's just got. It's
longer
longer
it's a different one again.
I
I don't have that one then. I think they've all got muddled up in the pot.
Okay. You could use pins, but
no, but clips are easy. I've got clips. I'll show you them later on.
Right. So what we're going to do then, to get this rolled effect, we're going to stitch. So I'm on the folded side, not the open side. I'm going to start stitching 1/8 of an inch away from each raw edge, but from that 4-inch mark. So I'm going to go down, across.
Okay, hang on then, just do that again. So you're going to start here at the 4-inch mark.
I'm going to, so I'm going to sew 4 inches. 1 inch across. All the whole length
of the
open side across, and then just a 4 inches there. So that folded piece is completely unstitched at this stage.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to leave. Oh, I've only got it on 2.4.
Do you want to change the foot as well?
Yes. Oh, I've moved that again as well, haven't I?
While you're doing that, I'm going to do a recap.
Okay.
Right, which one first? Rose gold first. 14 of you in the baskets. Right, you get 1/2 metre of cotton canvas. Just put that there. Basically free. You get 4 D-rings, basically for free. The instructions have all the measurements in, as well as using the panel, so you can make it over and over and over again. Oh, excuse me. And then your panel, it's huge. That's a £24.99 if ever I saw one, but anyway. Front, back, lining, strap. That's the rose gold one. Then we've got the yellow gold one. So it's the same, canvas and D-rings basically for free. Instructions. And then your yellow gold one. I'll just show it like that so you can see the pan. 18 of these in baskets. Such a lovely print, isn't it? Brand new, exclusive to us. Derek. Good morning, Michael Cat. Bruce. No Bruce today. Charlie, loving today's show, especially the bee fabrics. We saw you earlier because there was some purple fabric earlier, and Kat said, I wonder if Derek's coming in. Yeah, exactly. Well done. Right, that's the yellow gold one. Now, I've got D-rings on the... Oh, sold out. D-rings on their own, sold out. I've got canvas on its own, no. I've got clips. Wonder clips. Yep. And I've got 505 spray. Yeah, don't worry. You want a lightweight interfacing, really. Okay, leaving it there. Have we got any in stock? We'll just have a look, see if we've got any lightweight interfacing in stock. The machine's going through that so
it's doing
easily,
really well,
isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we haven't got any lightweight interfacing in stock at the moment. And what about the double-sided? Only 30 of these left. Well, it's not this one; it's the packet. Right.
Okay. So we've edge stitched 1/8 of an inch away from the edge all the way around, apart from. So that was the folded edge. We've stitched all the way down the open edge.
Yeah.
So 4, 1, all the way, 1,
4. Yep, lovely.
So what we're going to do now, and the reason for not stitching there is because we're going to fold that over.
Right.
And we now have got to stitch all the way through the layers. If we fold it so that the already stitched line is on top, we can stitch as best we can
on that line.
The stitches. Yeah. There's nothing underneath, so we're not going to have nasty mismatched lines.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just going to have one clean line underneath, and then hopefully a fairly accurate.
And will you still use the blind hemming foot for this?
I will. And just hope that...
Okay, and where do you... Hang on, where do you go to
so
then?
we're just going to where... So that, the reason for marking that
so you
four
start
inches,
and stop where your stitching stops.
There, So if we just pop a clip at that point so that we know where to stop. And then if we pop... Actually, that's not going to work because the clip's going to get in the way.
Yeah.
If I just... Oh, I can still see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna I'm just gonna hold it.
Right. Okay.
You could clip it. I don't know as you'd be able to probably get a pin through it at this stage, but at home I was okay. We'll just fingers crossed it works as well. And you do want to back stitch just to secure it. And then just fold as you go. It's doing really well, isn't it? It's
Tempt fate.
Yeah. Perhaps if you, well, you'll have prepared yours better than me before, but if you spend time actually like getting the crease in before you take it to the machine, I'm just concerned I'm not going to get all the...
Loads in basket. You need to check out. You can watch the demo back anytime on YouTube, on our Sewing Street YouTube. And the instructions are very, very thorough. Well, imagine once you've made it out of this, if you made it out of one of the Tula fabrics with a great big print on it, that'd be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or, you know, we do the linen-y look ones with like bees on and reindeers on and things like that. That'd work nicely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or you could patchwork. Use your favourite Liberty fabrics or William Morris fabrics, because you just create random patchwork there.
Yeah, I'll say just sort of a random strip.
Or if you like doing FPP, because then you'll get your really sharp edges as well, wouldn't you? So possibilities are endless, really. Your world's your mushroom.
Bit messy.
Stop it.
It's because it's in white, it's just
anyway
there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we'll trim the thread ends off. Okay. So what you've got now is a nice softish handle with your two sort of fancy tabs.
If you tried to buy that, you know what I mean? Those would cost you like £8.99 or £9, wouldn't they? Just if you just bought straps made already made like that,
And they wouldn't match. You'd never get a perfect colour match, would you?
Could never, never.
Okay.
Right.
So all we need to do now, you need to just make sure that your strap isn't twisted.
Yeah. Mine's even easier on this, because on a normal strap it's easy to get it twisted, but because this has got the spine to it, it's going to fit automatically like that, isn't it?
And then, actually, perhaps I should have marked approximately 1.5.
Oh, there's that great big ruler again. Yeah. Where are you marking? Halfway?
I'm going to do about 1.5 inches up.
Right, okay.
Which is, probably with that seam and sort of where it tucks in that you can't really get to is there enough, is pretty much halfway. So we just tuck. And then here again, you want to be...
so the line you're drawing is where the D-ring sits?
The D-ring, yeah. I don't know if I meant it to be there. I think I've probably just
Well,
got distracted. I think I probably meant
oh,
it.
okay, when you were drawing it up, yeah.
You want about 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
Because that way then you're past sort of that half inches of bulk.
Yeah, so basically you've taken all that headache out, so we're never ever sewing through
Hopefully,
really heavy bits of fabric.
Yeah, and I've got a medium weight interfacing, so if you're going
For the lightweight,
without or with
without,
lightweight,
yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, but the
You
way that
shouldn't have
machine
any
just waltzed through all this, absolutely fine.
And I don't think that is a jeans needle. I'm sure that's probably
No,
just
that'll just be whatever's on there from
Yeah.
the last time it was changed.
Did I lose?
A.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I'm just gonna again. I don't think we'll get a pin through it,
No,
so I'll
okay.
just go with a bit of.
double-sided.
Says, oh, I think this is ready for the bin now.
No, it's still working. Wasteful.
I should put it in a little plastic bag or something,
Yeah,
shouldn't I, to
yeah.
keep it...
A little Tupperware dish or something.
It's still stuck again now, actually. It is, isn't it? It's
The
stuck
yellow
into
gold,
piece.
2 in the lead. There it is. There you go.
Thank you. Just 2 small pieces, I think. Lovely, thank you. It's a good job you're here.
Huh?
It's a good job you're here.
Not everyone to say that.
Right.
Okay, Kat's imagining herself going to meet Vix and Maisie in the garden centre with her posh bag. Are you going gold or rose gold? Rose gold. And Vic's going, where'd you get that from? Be good for Vix for nappies and things, wouldn't it? What's she going to be like with
She could
2
have one
of
for
them?
each twin, couldn't she?
What, she could
Let
have
her go
one for
something.
each, yeah? Oh, she'll end up having a maid, won't she, who carries everything for her.
I've not seen her for ages. Is she doing all right?
Oh,
Is
she's
she-
fabulous, yeah. But when I don't mind me saying this, was she? When she was pregnant with Maisie, she went this way,
Yeah.
right? Apparently, I haven't seen Fred. She's gone this way with this one,
right,
all
yeah.
forward this time. But we were supposed to have a baby shower for her. I couldn't go this week.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do you buy? What do you buy somebody? Because I want to buy 2 baby grows. Right? So I was going to buy her a spa day for like either a
for
pregnant mom.
afterwards.
Anyway, I rang her that day and I said, where are you? She said, oh, I'm having a spa day. And I was like, okay, I won't be there. And then she said to Kat, I've only got 4 weeks. I can fit 4 more spa days in before they arrive.
Right.
Right?
Okay, so this is now where it gets a little bit tricky. So you can either just sew straight across,
Yeah.
or you can do the X in the
Yeah.
box style of stitch.
And now this will be the thickest
This
that
is the
we've
thickest,
we've done
yeah.
with this. Yeah.
So we'll just see. It might be
You've got
actually,
your what's it foot on, does that matter?
time-wise.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you don't
thinking-
have to say it now if you don't want to.
Okay.
We could just then carry on
So-
to the next bit.
Yeah, I think perhaps because
Okay.
I'd like.
Yeah, so you stitch that on like this one,
Yeah,
so you've got your cross.
two
thing.
sort of almost completed bag fronts. What we're going to do now is place them right sides together,
Right.
and you can
What's
see.
this pattern called?
I think it was pearls and something or other. I know what it is. If anybody sees it and likes it and wants it.
Paisley and Pearl, she's called it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't remember what
Peas
it was.
in a pod, I'd call it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
Yeah.
put 2 right sides together.
2 right sides together, and we're going to take out the corners. We're
Oh,
just
has it
going
got
to
a
do
box bottom on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just take out the corners, and I would do this with scissors. Sorry.
That's all right. Say that again. Yeah, she's learned that you love a friction pen, and we haven't got friction pens on the show today.
Sorry. I'm rubbish, aren't I? I always bring
can have-
stuff
oh.
that you've not got. So what I'm going to do, I'll cut my corners afterwards.
Right,
I think
okay.
I'm just going to sew around for now. So you just want raw edges matched.
And what's the seam length? Excuse me.
It's a 1/2 inch I've done on this
Oh,
one.
okay.
And so I'm just going to sew and back
Yeah.
stitch there and then restart
Okay.
because these will be chopped off.
Change your foot first.
Yeah. And then do your best as well to match up.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
I haven't, but you know, at home you would
will, yeah.
take time to match that up properly. Can't pick the pins up. How are we on time?
You're all right.
10 minutes.
T- 10 days. Just talking about producer Ben, gone on his holidays with Alice. So he's driven today, or yesterday, from here to the Lake District. Then from the Lake District goes up to Scotland, goes all around Scotland, back down to the Lake District, and then to Wales, and then back down to here. Yeah. But he won't let Alice drive. Right, Patricia. Good morning, Amanda, John, and team. Amanda, I need another project bag, please.
Oh, that's my mum.
Is that your mum?
That's my mum.
How do you know that's your mum?
Because she says I need another project bag, please, and she'll. Whenever you get a text from my mum, you get XX, all the bags of sugar in the world, smiley face, laughy face, weird handy emoji.
Oh.
She just fills the row up. So she kept that quite clean and tidy.
Oh, she hope so. Have you got another project bag in the...
I've not, so for next month,
Yeah.
let me just
Yeah, get some sewing done.
Yeah. Next month I'm going to do a quilt of my own, which is a really nice one.
Oh, she's modest.
No, I do. You know, some of me think, yeah, that's all
Yeah,
right. I think, no, this
yeah.
one's-
Yeah.
It's one that I would keep.
Right.
So,
Can you hear a cat laughing? Right.
and I'm going to do a kit because,
What, someone else's kit?
yes,
Yeah.
I think,
Don't worry.
I don't know if it's a Clothworks kit.
Oh, nice. I
Um,
haven't done those for ages.
I'm just going to be short on time next month. It's the TT races.
Oh,
on the
and you've
Isle
got
of
to
Wight.
get your leathers on and everything.
Yeah.
What date next month are you coming in? Do you know?
It's the
You can check. We'll check for you now.
10th of June, maybe. So it's only 3 weeks as well.
Yeah.
I think I perhaps wasn't.
It's not me. It's not
Is it
me.
not?
Who
Oh,
is
no.
it? You got Stuart that day.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, so next month just one of my own and then a kit, but the kit is really pretty.
yeah.
And then, so the month after, I know I'm doing Festival of Quilts weekend.
Right.
But I don't know where I'm doing it.
Right. Okay. So we've booked you, but you don't know.
I don't
we don't
know
know
where
if
I'm
we're going to have
going.
you there or here.
Yeah.
We're not giving
don't-
anything away though. Shh, shh, shh.
I don't know. I've not done Festival of Quilts for years. Well, because of
Yeah.
lockdown.
Yeah.
And then we always tend to have our holiday at the beginning of August.
Oh, okay.
So more
So what's
often
happened
than
this
not-
year then? You've told them they can't go on holiday.
I don't think we're trying to sort the garden out. So
instead, yeah.
Yeah, when we first moved in,
How
it
many
was,
years ago was that?
I think it's 17.
Yeah.
which
okay,
is
when you
awful.
first moved in.
Yeah, well, no, we did. So when we first moved in, because it's a real awkward slope,
Right.
Barry put loads of upright sleepers in, so we'd got sort of like
Oh,
different
okay.
levels.
Terrace. Yeah.
But all the sleepers have started. Well, they've
Oh,
not started.
rotting.
They've just gone rotten.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
you'll have a landslide if you're not careful.
well, they've been replaced with, and because the house it's not an old house.
Yeah.
But the bricks are imperial, and it's got sort of a rusticy finish brick.
Okay.
Which, when we've looked, we couldn't match it up.
Right.
So we decided to go with breeze block.
Oh, attractive.
But have it rendered.
Oh,
So
nice.
the idea I've got in my mind is sort of like a Greek or an Italian
I was going to say
terrace.
Italian, yeah. Oh, lovely. And will you use that lovely kind of pinky terracotta colour to render it? Or will you have...
Grey.
Oh,
Well, no, because he's put like downlighter lights in the walls.
oh, it's quite handy to have around. Has Barry done all this?
Well, it takes 17 years. It takes a while. But no, he is good. But the covers for the downlighters, they were, I think it was grey or sort of like
okay, so you want the wall to
white,
match those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I wanted it to look as though you couldn't actually see the lights. So yeah, that was the reason. I wouldn't have chosen grey.
Yeah.
But that was
once
the
you got all
best
the
match.
foliage and everything growing, it looked lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the idea. To have like a nice little
So
sort
it's
of
just like
cosy.
another 17 years for the plants to grow.
So yeah, sorry, I've gone off tangent, haven't I? So perhaps
my
this year's
fault.
holiday is
Oh,
going to
yeah,
be
yeah.
trying to get that sorted.
Yeah. Working to pay for it, more like.
Oh, it's scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you see these DIY programs, they say, "Oh, our contingencies." Like, we haven't got a
No,
contingency.
that's it, you see, because they say, that I saw on a television programme recently, it was Kirsty also, a normal house should spend at least £2,000 a year on the upkeep of a house. And I was like, when I first moved in, I had the whole place decorated and everything like that, but I've been there for 11 years now, so it's all looking tired now.
Yeah.
And then the thought of having it all painted and decorated and revamped a little bit.
Yeah.
What? I know. What? It's not the moving of the furniture, it's the paying for it afterwards.
Yeah. Even paint is, you know, it's sort of really expensive, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not going particularly fast, am I there?
Okay.
So, scissors, and we'll cut those corners off now. Now, I've left this till last because if you've got quilting, the least amount of sort of messing about, your stitches aren't going to come undone.
Yeah. Then neck and neck again.
So.
You still got 17 of the rose gold in baskets though. And 19 of the yellow gold ones. Right, we're going to have to, you're not going to have time to sew this, so we'll just explain this
so
bit.
just pull that open.
Yeah.
Stitch across at half an
Yeah.
inch. And you will do exactly the same with your lining.
Righty-ho.
So I've interfaced the lining.
And
just
that's
to give
creating
it,
this. I'll just show you this that we're creating here, like just that there.
And that's how we've done it. So
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
half
brilliant.
inch. The only difference is on the lining I've left a 6-inch opening.
Is that big enough to pull all that through?
It is just
Okay.
about, yeah, as long as you back stitch.
Yeah.
So then we want
Sorry.
to, turn this right sides out. You would give this all a press.
Yeah, of
you know,
course,
sort of
yeah.
as you and then take the lining right sides facing out and drop it inside the bag, which is right sides facing.
Yeah.
Is what I'm not doing
Oh,
very
and
well.
you're just
but
going all the way around?
and you just literally a 1/2 inch seam all the way around the top.
Yeah.
Turn it right way out.
Yeah.
And then just
Checked on that
top
one, yeah.
stitch. And I just use my presser foot, which is approximately 3/8, maybe 1/2 inch, or scant 1/2 inch. I'll turn this round just so people can see the colour combinations. Perhaps put it that way. Yeah, so at that point you would have turned it and your lining would be in.
Inside, like
and
that.
then all I did, and you could hand slip stitch it.
Yeah.
But I just ran.
Oh no, I think as well, if anyone's
Press
looking at the
the
bottom of your bag, then I do a straight stitch like that as well.
But yeah, that's
Brilliant. Oh, now which one do you like best? I'm going to go back and recap now. No, I'll get a man to hold them up when I'm talking about them. Right, yellow gold, you say? Yellow gold first, please, Amanda. Hold up the yellow gold. Right, there's the yellow gold bag. There are 20 in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. What you get in your bundle is you get that huge panel which has got the back and the front, the lining and the straps on it. You get the instructions which have got measurements in so you can make it again and again and again. You get 4 D-rings for free, and you get a ½ metre cotton canvas for free. And that will make the yellow gold one. There. We also have it in the rose gold. Right, please check out. I don't want anyone to miss out now. There's the rose gold one. You get the panel, which has got the lining, the outsides, the straps, everything like that. ½ metre of the cotton canvas, the instructions and the D-rings. There are 19 of those in baskets. Make sure you check out, and that makes that. Perfect. So Amanda, you're back on what did you say, June the 10th?
June the 10th.
With a quilt of your own
quilt
and a
kit.
kit. Lovely. Well, I'll see you at festival. Oh no, there's July in between there, isn't there? Where are we now?
Yeah, I've lost this.
May,
Yeah,
June.
so I've no idea about July yet.
Oh, maybe they don't want you. Finally decided, went for the rose gold one. Lovely demo and chat from Kate. Thank you. So I'll come over and give you a hug. Bye-bye.
I'll take the glasses off.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back straight after the break with, now I've got manager's special sewing machines. I've got the 680, 720, and I've got lots of bits and bobs to go with it. I might have a brother and I might not. I'll just find out.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sorry, it was holding that to blow my nose. Right, you know that this week has been Manager Special Week, right? And you know that it finished at midnight last night. But Hayley, because on the schedule, Hayley had put down that I've got a sewing machine hour today. So she said that till midnight tonight, we can have these two Manager Special sewing machine. Manager Special what? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Everything else, so we've had, actually I can tell you, because yesterday we had the Manager Special of Bonderweb. I've had the Bonderweb on today. You've seen that was back to the normal price. The Manager Specials are for there and then only until that day, and then they're gone. We're not allowed to do them, and then they'll be back in 4 months' time, but we're not allowed to do them. Ben's even had a typed letter to say that he mustn't go, oh, it went to this much last time, I can take it down. No. So, this is the sewing machine that I've got, the Elna 680. Now, I've got so many things to tell you about. Let me just move it. There you go. Right, so let's get the freebies out the way first, right? So, you get £72 worth of freebies. You get these, which are the 20 sewing threads. You get a Delphine panel. I'll show you this. No, I think it's one of her inspirational panels. Look, it's an inspirational panel. We can't find the actual finished item. We don't know if she ever made it or whether it's on her lounge sofa at home. Plus, you get some Tilda fat quarters. Right? So all of that is worth £72. However, more, if you, show the slide, Charlie, if you put this code in, 680C40, when you're buying this machine, we will add £40 credit to your Sewing Street account. That's the most credit we've ever given with this sewing machine. So that's the first thing I have to say. That's the first thing. Now, the next thing, before I even start talking about this, right? If you Google, Yahoo or Bing, the Elna 680 sewing machine, we can do it for you now. We can do it for you now. You don't need to click on anybody's shop in particular. All I want to see is the long line of, you know, where you've got the choices across the top. Oh, there's only two now. No, that's not the picture we normally get. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Look at the price of them. Look at the price of them. £1,399. £1,399. £1,399. Right? That's this machine. That's this machine. Now, this is our price. If you buy this today, that's our price, 1249. right? Say it again. Yeah, you're already saving money, but we also know that prices are going up, right? Jane has warned us. In fact, when she's in one day next week, isn't she? Am I in on Friday? I don't think she's on the show, but she's in the building for a meeting on Friday. I'm going to ask her, because Hannah and I think, because if you Google Yahoo or Bing it, like we just have, right? I'm not saying 100% of them come up at 1399, but 90% of them come up at 1399. We can only presume that that's the price we're going to go up to. And I'm being totally honest with you. I don't know, but it's got to go up. They've got to go up at some point, haven't they? I think it's going to be that kind of jump. It won't be like a £50 on, will it? It'll be a proper jump. Excuse me. So that's just something to think about. We also need to think of this price, 1249. If you buy it today, it'll be sent out to you. They come from Stockport. It'll be sent out to you on Tuesday. The wheels will be set in motion because Eleanor like to get them out straight away. Now, we also have split pay. You know as well as I do, interest rates have just gone up. We don't charge any interest. No interest whatsoever. So no matter what happens with interest rates, we will never ask you to pay more than this. And if you've already bought something today in your P&P, that's covered. Even though this is coming from Eleanor, it's already covered. So your £3.95 postal package is already covered. The cat's got her hand up. Hang on. Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you buy it today and then Jane comes in on Friday and goes, right, they're now 1399. If you buy it on Friday, you will pay 1399. But if you've gone split pay today, we don't suddenly go, oh, the 1399 now, you have to pay more. You will only pay that amount. And what, you know, like the Christmas clubs where you put your so much in each week and you don't get the money till Christmas. You don't get you do get the sewing machine straight away after you've paid the first payment. So even though there are 4 more payments after that, you still get it after you've paid your first payment. Now, I always say this, right? Say you put it on your credit card, you think, oh, I'm going to pay £250 off a month. Same thing. At the end of the 5 months, if you've got it on your credit card, you won't have finished paying for it, because what will the interest that have accrued over those different things? Also, when I was little, my mum and dad would never have anything on tick. Oh, we don't do tick. If we want something, we save up for it. The thing is, right, okay, you might be thinking, oh, I will put £1,249 on my credit card. That's fine. I'll pay it off at the end of the month. Then what happens if your boiler blows? What happens if you need 2 new tyres on your car or something like that? You've already spent the money. Whereas if you take the split pay, you've only actually taken £249 out of the, you know what I mean? And then you only got to wait another month to pay for it. You can balance it. I'm just saying there are so many different, we try and make it as easy as possible for you to upgrade or to get what you want. We don't know if you split pay or not, so it's not something I can tell you about. I can't say, oh, Sandra's bought one from Glasgow. She's bought it on split pay. I can say the name because Kat sees the name come up, but I don't know anything else, right? So that doesn't matter anyway, so that's fine. Also, the P&P, like I said, it's one P&P from midnight one night to midnight the next day. So if you bought this and say you came in and bought the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning, right? You've paid your P&P, your £3.95 is paid for. Imagine taking this to Vicky and the postmistress saying, I want to get this, give it a go. I want to get this machine which weighs 10 kilos to John for £3.95. She'd laugh you out the shop, wouldn't she? Absolutely laugh you out the shop. So all of that is brilliant. All that's brilliant. Well, of this deal, there's only 13 of this deal left. I remember it's only till midnight tonight. Now, obviously, tomorrow, as far as I know, the machine, say Monday, the machine will still be 1249 on Monday. But there won't be any of this deal with it. Won't be any. In fact, you won't get £40 back on your account. You won't get £72 worth of freebies. So that's the science out the way. Why you should buy this sewing machine. If you're thinking of upgrading, I don't think you'll need to upgrade again once you've got this. Personally, there are so many stitches on it. Jo Carter's got this, and she still hasn't used all the stitches on it at all. So I'll take you through the stitches first of all. Let's have a look at all of these up here. Now remember, it's a 9mm stitch width on this, so all your satin stitches can go wider, all your decorative stitches can go wider. You see those red stitches there? I'll come back to those in a minute. Carry on. Oh, sorry, my bad. All your different modes there for your alphabets. Now look at that alphabet at the bottom there, the very bold one. That's a 9mm letters and numbers. I know. Just take you back up to here, if I can. These here, you get 2 needle plates. One is a professional straight stitching. Oh, I've broken that nail there. One is a straight stitching needle plate. That's what you use this for. Now, this machine is so clever. This is it here, right? This is your straight stitch needle plate. Now, if you can see in here, I'll just put my hand behind it. You see, you've just got your individual holes there for your needle to go through. That will give you a much, much straighter stitch, but also will stop the fabric from pulling through. Now, the machine is so clever that it knows which needle plate you've got on automatically. So, I'm just going to show you, right? So, this is your needle plate is here. All you do to take it off is you press the button there. Needle plate pops up, right? I'll just lift that up out of the way. You take your needle plate out like that. You put your other needle plate in like that. And then no screwdrivers needed. There's a little bullseye on the needle plate there. Right, now that means the other needle plate is on. So if you then look up here, it's only going to look, because here you've got different numbers right now. This is because it's got the straight stitch needle plate on. If you try to put a zigzag, let's try and put number 76 in, right? Won't let you. Won't let you. The machine knows that that needle plate is on, so it will only let you do these stitches here. It will only let you do these red stitches here. I know. So now, the other thing is, how many times you're thinking straight line, straight line, straight line, right, and then you go, oh, I just need to zigzag that. If you try to zigzag with a straight stitch needle plate on, your break needle could break the machine left thing. Won't let you. It won't let you. And the amount of times our brain won't go, oh, you've got your straight needle plate. It will beep at you. So literally, you take it off, you'd undo here, lift your foot up, take your needle plate out, pop your other needle plate in, and look already, straight away, no off, no on, no questions. It knows. And your needle plate, once you get going, your needle plate lives in here, right? So you see there, your needle plate sits in there in your gubbins box. It's nice and safe, so you know where it is all the time. So that's that one, first of all. Let me take you through, where shall I go next then? Buttons on the front. Do the buttons on the front then. I need my little stylus. Right, so here we go. Buttons on this side over here, first of all. I'll turn it through. There you go. So this here is your thread cutter. That there's your needle up, needle down. That there's your lock stitch. That's your reverse. This is your button if you want to sew without using the foot pedal and you just want to press the button to start and stop it. While we're there, we've also got here the needle threader. And you've also got this here, which is you put down when you're doing your automatic buttonholing. You have an extra high, with, there's no foot on there at the moment because I managed to take it off, but you've got your extra high lift if you need to get through thick quilting layers and everything like that. It threads up like a normal sewing machine, right? But all your feet along the top here, these are the feet that Elna think you will use the most. I'll take you through the list in a minute of all the feet that you get as standard. We don't have them in there because what we do is we give them out to the designers when the designers come in. So your regular ones will sit in there, and then excuse me, your others will all be in. Oh, come on, John. There. All your others will sit in there, and your buttonhole foot and everything can sit in there as well. So you get all of that in your little gubbins box at the front there. It does have a free arm, as you can see there as well. So back to the buttons on the front. We'll go on to this side now. So, now, are you all right there? So, here we've got mode. Remember when we looked at the stitches and I said there are 6 modes? You just press this. We're mode 1 at the moment. Mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5, and mode 6. Back to mode 1. This here, this is if you want to set it so that it will do a locking stitch and cut your thread at the end of each stitching line. Stitch width, stitch length. So you can change these. So obviously the stitch width goes up to a 9 and the stitch length goes up to a 5. Now, you're wondering why I'm on a straight stitch and I've got a needle stitch width thing showing. That's because it's a 9mm swing. So 4.5 means it's dead in the middle. But just by pressing these buttons here, you can move the needle backwards and forwards as much as you like. Look, can you see it moving? Look, tiny, tiny increment at a time. But you know that 4.5 is the middle because it's a 9mm stitch width. Okay, then on here, these are all your numbers to choose your stitches. I'll show you how to do that in a second. This one here is if you want to elongate any of your satin stitches. You can elongate them up to 5 times and you don't compromise the amount of stitches. That one there is if you want to reverse the stitch. So if you're doing a decorative stitch and you then want it to face the other way as well, you just press that and it reverses it, mirror images it. That one there takes you back to the beginning. That one there is your machine locked. So if you need to leave your machine, you don't want little prying hands to be playing with it or cats to come in and press the buttons or anything. This one here is your settings. Then this one here is if you're doing twin needling. So if we're going to choose a stitch, let's say we're going to choose mode 1, number 78. Right, so we're going to pick node 178. What we do is we know we're in mode 1. We choose stitch number 78. Automatically, it shows you the stitch detailing. Automatically, this is the default setting. It's a 9 wide, 0.4 length. You need to have foot number F on, and all the feet have the number, the letter stamped into them, so you know exactly which one they are. And this one here is saying that you're going to sew with the foot pedal. If you don't, stay on that. If you don't want the foot pedal, you just undo it. Foot pedal icon disappears, which means you can now sew pressing the button, the start button, or you put the foot pedal back in, and there's the icon back there. But it's computerized, but it's so simple. It's really, really easy to thread up. It's like the simplest sewing machine to thread up. Then, of course, here you've got your shortcuts to buttonholes, zigzags, and everything like that. So that's your stitching detail down there. Now, you can drop the feed dogs if you want to do free motion. Excuse me, you have got a free arm, but you do get an extension table. Nice big extension table. You do get a knee lift with it, which you never ever see us using here because the tables are too high and we're not sitting down. And you get the semi-hard cover like this. Because it's not really built for... I mean, I used to take mine to Weston-super-Mare every week when I used to do the John Scott show up there. But they're not... This is the kind of machine you want to leave in your workroom. You don't want to be moving around. You can. It's not a problem. You can move it around everything. But that's why it's not a hard case. There's a semi-hard case to it and everything there. It's a really, really lovely machine. Now, shall we have a look at all the feet that you get with it? Look at all these, right? Now, do you see the letters afterwards? Standard foot A, rolled hem foot D. They're the letters that pop up on the icon thing on the screen to tell you which one you need. Zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, overlock foot, quarter-inch seam foot, darning foot, free motion. Look at all those different free motion. Your even feed foot is your walking foot, or as Michael calls it, your running foot. Automatic buttonhole with stabilizer, button sewing foot, circular pivot pin, quilting guide bars, both for the machine and for the even feed, the other needle plate, and then all the extra bits and bobs that you get with it are fantastic. Now, the customer service team at Elna are fantastic. Give them a ring during working time. If they can't answer the question straight away, they'll get somebody who can and they'll call you back. They're fantastic. It's a lovely machine. As I say, it's the one I've got, and I wasn't given it. I had to buy it. It wasn't like, oh no, I did. I used it when we were at Sewing Quarter. I did 2 things. I had to make a block because we were doing every member of staff had to make a block. But I also, do you remember I did that one about patterns, pattern manipulation. I had to make all my toiles in calico. And it's brilliant. It basically sews it for you. It's really hard wearing, but if you're sewing soft chiffons or heavy industrial fabric, it's brilliant for both of them. So if I've got any questions, please get them in. I don't know, I might not be able to answer them, I might be able to answer them, but if I can, I will do. All I will say, price will be going up soon, and I'm not adding any undue pressure. Don't want to say to you, it's going up on Monday, it's going up on Tuesday. It might be 3 months before it goes up. But if you Google Yahoo or Bing anywhere else, 90% of them, it's £1,399 now. You can do your own research. I don't need to do that for you. You can do all that yourself. Do they offer split pay? Do they offer £3.95 postage packaging? And today, and well, I'm saying last day, but just I don't know who's on. Oh, I'm on tomorrow. Have I got a free hour on my own though? I'm going to say it's meant to finish today, but Hannah might come in tomorrow and go, well, I'm doing them. I didn't get a chance to do them on Saturday. I'm doing them. So it might be tomorrow, but definitely by midnight on Sunday, you will not be offered this deal. And what you need is the code, right? So put the code in when you buy it, or if you're calling the call centre, 680, which is the 680, C for credit, £40. That's the pound you're getting there. You have to put that code in to get the credit on your account. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely ask on the fan page. If you're thinking about any of these, put it on the fan page. People reply straight away, and they're honest. If they don't like it, they'll tell you they don't like it. If they love it, they'll tell you they love it. Yeah, and it's not exclusive to us. As you see, if you Google Yahoo or Bing it, you can find it for sale in all sorts of places, right? Go and have a look at reviews. Go and read our... Go and look at our FIFUs. Yeah, have a read through the manual and everything like that, all the stuff that you can get. You can go to the Elna website and look at all that. You can't buy from the Elna website, but you can go and have a look at all of that sort of stuff. Okay, it's people on the phone line, so I'll leave it with you. Right, okay, so let me put that stylus back, because I'm going to go over there now and talk to you about the 720. Now, this is the one that Delphine has got. This is the one that Rebecca Reed has got. This is the Elna 720, right? The Elna 720. It's built to last. It's not that mine isn't built to last, but this is, Delphine sews on this every single day. Like for 10 hours a day. Rebecca Reed sews on, and Rebecca Reed, right, still hasn't found a lot of the things that it does. She hasn't worked them out yet. Now, the difference on this one is this is heavy. You don't want to be carrying this anywhere. This here is a flatbed. It does not have a free arm, but it's heavy. It's a nice, heavy machine. It's a metal. Doesn't wobble, doesn't shake, doesn't do anything like that. It comes with the Elna Excellence. It comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, I better do this first. It always sells at 1799. Always sells at 1799. Ian Steele's, £150 comes off that price. £150 comes off that price tag. Come on. Oh, why? What's the matter? There you go. We don't do this on Elna Sewing Machines. No. £1,649, split pay 329.80 5 times. Now it's a proper, as you can, now, I always say, it's not built out of beauty, it's built out of necessity. However, everybody I say that to because it's a beautiful machine. It's a gorgeous machine, I love this machine. And also don't be thinking, because it's like a big semi-industrial, don't be thinking, oh, I can't do chiffons on it, I can't do lace on it. Delphine, on her, she's been using twinkle chiffon and lame on hers, hasn't she? Because she does it as an overlay. If you're making wedding dresses, if you're making bridesmaids dresses, you're making prom dresses, you can use this one. But also, if you're doing curtains or upholstery or bag making or anything like that, you can use this machine. You can use this machine. The aluminium frame in here. Now, this one does weigh a little bit more. How many? Oh, only 11. So what was my 680 then? Because I thought my 680 was 10. No, 6.5 is the 550, 560, 570. So it's not that much heavier. It's not that much heavier. But it's a nice, big, solid machine. Again, 9mm stitch width. Again, now these are all your stitches on here. Now you see, when I'm saying it's built for service, not beauty, there are no gubbins boxes. There are no places for you to put the feet. There's no frippery. So here's all your stitches on there. Now this one, you get 3 needle plates with this one. 3 needle plates with this one. And then on the over here, 9mm stitch width, you got your alphabets and your bigger letters and bigger numbers and everything like that. And they come on this sheet. Now what happens is when you get this machine, you see this thing on the back here. This isn't attached to your machine. You have to screw this on to the machine. But once it's screwed on, that's where you keep your stitch guide. right? And then when you finish sewing for the day and you want to put it all away, you literally slide that into there and it slides down like that out of the way, right? Now you get a lot more, this is more of, I want to say, somebody who's going to do it as a job. I mean, I know I do it as a job, but Delphine and Rebecca Reed literally sew on theirs all day, every day. And it's really weird. So Delphine's is only on a little, like, shouldn't say IKEA table, but it's an IKEA table, right? A flimsy little table. No, but when she's sewing away with it, the table doesn't wobble. And you can go really, really fast on it. That's what Rebecca Reed, well, and Delphine does as well. Go really, really. Now, what's this called? Stitch width are old-fashioned, like dials like that. But when you're choosing your stitches, all of the information comes up on your screen there. Oh, there you go. There you go. And you'll get a box like this with all of your feet and everything like that in it. And there's all the things you get with this one. You get an instructional DVD. Now, it says there you only get 2 needle plates, but hang on, you definitely get 3. Because you get the HP, anyway, you definitely get 3. You definitely get 3. And you get a huge extension table. This is the one that Elliot lost, isn't it? Elliot lost this one. It's massive, look. Because you haven't got your free arm, it doesn't get narrow in the middle. You get that huge, huge, huge table with it as well. 150. Now, you don't have to put a code in on anything like this. We've actually crashed the price on that one. So that's the price you'll pay. Now, the other thing I have to explain to you is at midnight tonight, anything we crash the price of during a day, at midnight it bounces back to its original price. So even if I do sewing machines today as well, and we don't do the crash tomorrow, it won't appear at that price. After midnight tonight, it'll be back up to 1799 again tonight. Yeah, 1,200 stitches a minute. And mine's 1,000. My 680 is 1,000. It's very fast. You get all your variable needle positions. Have you got any more slides to this one, Charlie? Or is that it? Just have a look, see what else it says. 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes. You get the wide sewing space. Oh, yeah, of course, people want that. Flat bed, no free arm. Independent. Oh, that was very important. Independent bobbin wind. You can wind a bobbin whilst you're sewing. So if you think, oh, my bobbin's, because it's a top loader like all of them, my bobbin's running out, you can fill another bobbin while you're still sewing. You can't do that on mine. You can't do that on mine. What else was on that plate there? One-step needle plate converter, upper feed system by Elna, and extension table. Oh yeah, like mine, it's got a memory on it, so you can do up to 20 pattern combinations on it as well. I think it also saves. You can save. Yeah, this button here, I don't know if you can see that. That button there is your favourite stitch folder. So if you've got a favourite stitch, like Delphine uses number 34 all the time. It's in her favourite stitch folder there. You've got all the normal buttons there. Oh, now, this one here, remember on mine, if you wanted to do a mirror image of something, you could do. Well, this one does a quarter image, so you can turn it round. So rather than it just being backwards, you go up and down as well. So if you're doing like a square of stitching, you want, and they're like little helicopters, or I don't know which one, what decorative stitch you got on this, but say they're little flowers or trees, and you want them all the same way. You can go across the top, press the button, then you go down the side and they all stand up, go across the bottom and they all stand up, and go back up the side, they all stand up. It's brilliant like that. Settings, lock, everything, the elongating of satin stitches there, twin needling, and your different modes there. Is that you? Oh, Elna. It's the perfect combination of power, performance, and durability. I thought it would be a P. Durability. Okay? Right. Any questions? Let me know. Let me know. Right, I've got to take this and this with me while I go over here. Now, if you're not in the market for an Elna, we've got a brother machine here. Yeah, now, a lot of people, right, I always say to people, this is a brilliant entry-level sewing machine, right? However, Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat, yep, this is her go-to machine. This is the machine she goes to all the time. It's her one machine that she uses all the time. Look at the price. That's not a special price we've done. That is the price of this sewing machine. Got a message from Susan. Oh, it's a FIFO. It's fairly quiet. Fairly quiet. That's an amazing range of stitches. Love it, from Susan. It's got 250 stitches on this one. Is it? Oh, I've said that. It's what? Just checking now. For some reason, in my brain, I thought I had 250 stitches. Okay. Oh, no, I was right. You see, you should always trust your gut instinct, shouldn't you? I will keep that on for the time being. 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonhole. We want the backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width controls. It's got 3 alphabets. I'll show you those in a second, and numbers and punctuation. It has a quick set bobbin, a needle threader, a drop feed setting, and comes with 4. Oh, that's the point. That's what I haven't got. Yeah, in the... Oh, we've got a list. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it from the list. Oh, what? Right, okay. So when we came in this morning and Kat said to me, oh, yeah, we've got the 2 Elners and we've got the brother. I went, oh, no, we haven't got the brother. It's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right? There are 2 of these left. There are only 2 of these. We will get more, but there's only 2 of these available today. Right, yeah, now, you can go to Brother's website. It is. Exactly the same machine, 799. Does that say 7? £799. Here's ours. Exactly the same machine. Exactly the same machine. Look. Right, before I go on to my list, look, here's all your stitches. 250 stitches. Look. Loads of them. And here, all your alphabets. Look, if I just tip it up like that. Alphabets and numbers, so you get 3 different styles. You get block, you get script, and you get silhouette. Plus all your numbers and everything on there. It's a top loader bobbin. This doesn't have a separate needle plate or anything like that. The thing is, oh, and the customer helpline is right on the top of the machine there. I think this is a fantastic machine. I think brilliant at a starter level, but it's going to last you. It's not going to be a starter level that after 6 months you're going to go, oh, I need a new one now. Do what? Oh, do dressmaking, quilting. Well, look at Tracy. She does all of it on hers. Right, there was something that... did you say there was a slide? Here you go. These are all of the feet that you get with it. Now, there are 7 extra feet that you get with this bundle. But you get zigzag, straight stitch, zipper and piping, gathering, pin tuck, non-stick. That's like a Teflon. Adjustable, hemmer, buttonhole, zipper, overcasting, blind stitch, monogramming, button attaching foot. They're all your feet. Then you get wide table, spool cap, twin needles, needle set, bobbins, eyelet punch, extra spool pin, disc-shaped screwdriver, and a ballpoint needle, just the one. If you're going to do stretch on it and everything. So the minute this arrives at your house, you can start sewing with it. For £390, oh, it's gone down there, £399 or £133 on split pay. If you bought something out, now these come from us. These are in our warehouse. So these are ready to go. But I've only got 2 of them. Now, I don't want to sound like negative. This doesn't come with a walking foot, but we have a walking foot on the show. There you go. It's an open toe walking foot to fit your brother. Now, you know walking feet are normally about £54. $39.99. $39.99. I know. So all just at the same time because you only pay 1p and p. $39.99. Then I've got another foot that you can buy, a quilting foot. What's the matter? $17.99. You can. I've got to get a bobbin holder or winder. Okay, stay there. I'm coming over. Right. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Right, yeah. Hemline, bobbin holder. There you go. Thank you, Margaret, for your message. Oh, split pay is brilliant. No hassle, and I'm sure I got emails to say next payment is due, so you don't forget. I think they just take it automatically, don't they? Yeah. £2.49 this box, added to your order. Now, which one have I got? Oh, Becky's been in. I don't know why Becky thinks we need to sellotape everything back together, because we then come on air. There you go. Yours, you won't get this one. It looks like a little petty cash tin. Right. So. Oh. Oh, right. When you get yours, this is a brand new one, this one. Oh, except the box is broken, so maybe I can use it. Right, to take that out, right, put that in there. Right, have I got a bobbin? Where's Michael? Right, hang on a second. I just need a bobbin and thread, really. Oh, no, I can't take a thread, that's there. Sorry. Let me explain, I'll explain how it works, right? So what you do, is you put your thread, your Gutermann thread on here. Did you find me one? Oh, there's one. There's bobbins in that bag. The bobbins in that bag there. I just need bobbin and I need some Gutermann thread. Thank you very much. Oh no, did I give them both to? Oh no, there's a bobbin. Thank you, Michael. Oh no. We've got thread. Have you got any threads out there? Don't worry if you haven't told us now. Right. What you do is you get your thread and you put it on here. You take your thread through the loop there, round the tension guide. Perfect, thank you. Like this. Take it round your tension guide. Oh, yeah, through there. It's got little arrows on it. Now, do I have to, there you go, through the tension guide. Then round your bobbin. Now, I bet I've wound it the wrong way. And then you push that one closed. Oh. Hold on to that. Hey! And you fill your bobbin. So while you're sewing, you can be filling your bobbin. Now, when it's full, I think that one might be full. It stops. Yeah, it's full. It doesn't want any more. It's because it's thick thread, you see. And then there's your bobbin wound already. Stop shaking your head at me, Michael Wolf. 19. What's the matter, Cat? Is that I put petrol in my car? Yeah, no, but I don't stop when it stops. I pull the nozzle out a bit more and keep filling up. Pull it out a bit more and keep filling up. Like that. No, I don't want to have it dripping, but it's, I want a full tank, don't I? Anyway, 19, especially the car I've got now, it seems to have a very small tank of petrol. It keeps being empty all the time. Anyway, 19.99 Simplicity Sidewinder. Where are you going next then, Kat? Slip reduction mat, that's this one. Oh, excuse me. Now, if you've got to sew at night time, you've got to sew in the dining room, you don't want to sew on your best table, get one of these underneath your sewing machine because it takes the pressure of your sewing machine or your overlocker. It reduces noise, it reduces vibration, it spreads the weight evenly out over the weight. And also, if you're doing it on your best dining room table, you don't want it to mark your best dining room table. Oh yeah, it automatically is taken out, the price. Money's taken out. Anyway, this is brilliant, $15.99. Yeah, everything's back in stock, replen. Barry the Bald Book Buyer, done replen. Got a new replen person now. What? Yeah. She's called Amy. She's goth. Well, I think that's what you call them. You know, with very pale skin, black hair and lots of tattoos. They're goths, aren't they? Ish. Oh, I've got it ish right. Anyway, she's lovely. And there's a new marketing girl who I haven't met yet. $15.99. The threads, cotton thread. These are 100% cotton, these threads. They're what? Pre-order, they've gone really, really well. Look, how many left? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Only back in stock, and I've only got 15 left now. Black, grey, navy, green, red, pink, yellow, beige, sand, and white. 100% cotton. Size 50 weight. 500 metres on each spool. So there's 5,000 metres there. I know, gorgeous colours. They'd be nice to have in your stash, wouldn't they? Christine, bought this machine last year. It's brilliant. I was an absolute novice, but so easy to use, clear function. Christine, was that the brother? Was that the brother you bought? Let me know. I think it will be. I think if it's your first machine, then I think it will be. Oh, there's only one left? There's only one left. And any in baskets? We're just checking. There's only one brother machine left. And there's one in basket. So that checks out. That'll be my 2 gone then. Just let you know. Just let you know. Oh, we'll take Graphics gone for that one. Which ones? Well, the ambidextrous. Oh, those, the snips, yeah. I don't know why they're called these scissors, because they're more like little snippies, aren't they? So there's your lock. Oh, no, you open it like that. Look at that lovely big spring there. If you've got dexterity issues, that doesn't have to squeeze your fingers into any holes or anything. And they're sharp. Really sharp. And you can lock them closed like that. Put the lock on there so they can stay in your drawer closed. You don't get hand fatigue. Look, reduces hand fatigue for precise cuts, soft grip, 16 centimetres. Normally says we've sold 10 million of these or something on there, doesn't it? Alison Marion loves these. I know. When's she in next? Haven't seen her for ages. Beautiful, $14.99. That bobbin winder, Michael can't go back to the warehouse because I've taken the thing out. This. Okay? Auction on the 1st of June. Is that me? I don't think it is. Or is it? Who? Oh, Stuart. 1st June, Stuart. There we go. Red sewing machine bag next. Oh, lovely. Well, it was the brother machine we're talking about. There's only one left, though. There's only one left for today. Now, the brother machine will fit in here. Your Elna 550, 560, and 570 will fit in here. Your 720 and your 680 will not. Just need to tell you that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Why? $21.99. I've got a black and turquoise one. Little Paul bought this one for his mum. $21.99 this'll be then. Oh! 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 You got a little scissor fob on it. And the turquoise. This one normally comes in purple as well. Beautiful. It's only $15.99. It's got a hard bottom. Little feet on it so it doesn't just sit on the floor. Lovely webbing handle. Oh, there you go. Lovely webbing handle there. And it's got a zip pocket to put all your feet or your pedal or whatever you want to keep in there. Beautiful. Oh, lots of those gone in baskets. I'm not surprised at $15.99. Treat yourself. Oh, just going to check on the 680 machine, then I'll do this pin cushion. Okay, there are 3 680s still in baskets if you want it. Remember to add the code when you check out, 680C40. And that will give you your £40 credit back on your account and your £72 worth of freebies. Any questions? I'm here for another 5 minutes. Ask any questions you like. Oh, all right. No, I said what to do next, but we're not doing that next. You weren't listening. Seam ripper. Everyone needs a seam ripper. It's your best friend when you're sewing. And in life. Doesn't answer back. Oh no, you do need a new one every now and then because they do blunt, especially the amount of unpicking you do. Not you. I'm not pointing to you. I'm just saying. One does. Great little bag. I keep my overlocker and extra threads in mine. Plenty of space. Oh, there you go. That was that. That was that for $15.99. Right. Now, I can't guarantee what colour you're going to get. Random colour. There's 4 colours. Yeah, it's a pin cushion. I've got a picture of the variety of the choices because one's blue, one's red, one's like ottoman, like this. What's the other one? Oh, yeah, fabric pattern. No, I'll tell you why. Anyway, moving on. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, ow. She just hit her microphone while she was looking for a sheet. Okay? I know that's wrong. Don't buy that. I know that's wrong. Which ones? Professional soft. You want the one with the curved edge, soft and sharp 4-inch embroidery, curved. What's the matter? But it's, you know, it's $13.99. You don't know that. Gorgeous. Straight ones. 4-inch embroidery straight. Next. Ambidextrous scissors. Susie Duncan adores these. You can use them right-handed or left-handed, or fat-fingered or skinny-fingered. Oh, there's only 5 of those left. Oh, what was that noise? If you have any issues with checking out on your 680, let me know. Let me know. Or ring the call centre. There's quite a few of you sitting with it in your basket. It's this number here. I know most probably what happened because you forgot to put the code in, didn't you? That's most probably what happened. Anyway. Needles. Which one's first? Purple. These are the ones that Jane always relies on. If your machine is skipping or anything like that, she puts a purple tip needle in and it seems to solve the situation. Knits, free for everything, for everything, for everything. £5.50. Nice. Next, blue tip. Pierce point and long groove. Excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. Use it in any machine. I'm thinking. Not industrial machines, not overlockers, but any sewing machine, yeah. Next one. Red tip. Look a bit pinky purple to me. Red tip, these are top stitch, I think, red tip, aren't they? Oh, yeah, $14.90. Yeah, of course, they're the top stitch needles. And then super stretch. No, these are not for your overlocker. These are for your super stretch fabrics. These will be ballpoint. Or are they? Oh, are they? You see, they don't look very ball pointy, but they must be. Super stretch, ballpoint needle. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, it's me, and I've got the Brother Embroidery Machine in the morning. Oh, no one told me that. Okay, for the whole hour. What else is in the hour? Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, 9 o'clock, new Hermione backpack with Lisa Lamb. Look, Steffi Stern's back. We've got Shaun the Sheep, the real Shaun the Sheep. 3D felting. She's from the makers. And she's got more than that. She's got loads of other things there. You're going to love them. Then we've got the new Ashley handbag with Lisa Lamb at 11 o'clock. And then at 12, no, that's not right. Who's done this? It's not Lisa Lamb doing felting kits. It's Steffi Stern back doing felting kits at 12 o'clock. Yeah, there's birds. They're gorgeous 3D birds. They're lovely. Really, really gorgeous they are. Who did that then? Was it you, Charlie? Who was it then? Yeah, that's him not concentrating. Keep going through for everything, especially the sewing machines, because it's the deal. Quilt kits, bag kits, everything, right? Oh, Amanda's bag kits. Be careful on those because they're limited now. Don't forget to use the code on the 680 to get your 40% credit back and your £72 worth of freebies. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hannah's back tomorrow. Thank you, Kat. You back tomorrow, Michael? Oh, you're in every day. Michael's back. Charlie, you back tomorrow? Yeah, so the three of us and Hannah tomorrow. We will see you at 8 o'clock in the morning. Take care. Goodbye.